Of operations, each one a chance for freedom to ring.
Welcome. Did I click the button to start that one? I didn't. There we go. Button. Hello, everybody. Come on, Meow. You know you're running. Thank you. Play a game with me. Who the fuck do you think? What up? What up? Boop, 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 boop. Hey, JD. How you doing? Adding tag. Liku. But I don't know. No. Yes. Yes. I've got it figured out. Look. Struggling day. This is what happens when Kay is not around to supervise. It's some bullshit going. What?
This
But
operation
welcome.
would strike a
We're
mighty
doing
blow against
stuff.
the enemy.
Let's instead quick play on something easier. How's that sound? That's we're gonna go and help the blueberries. We're gonna provide support to the people who need it. Oh, I gotta change my gear out, but it's fine. Well, hello. How is everybody?
FTL jump to the Crimsica system.
Other miscellaneous things. I've said like 17 times already. And if things continue to deteriorate, why?
Coordinates locked.
Yeah, my shirt is not on back. Why are you 16 and 19 and on this difficult? Whatever. It's fine. I need equipment. That's fine. Switching pliable stratagem. And I need an eat. And I need this. And I need this. What sort of foolishness shall I bring down to cause the rain? Do this. And do the running. We're off to the races. Dropping. I feel like hiccuping a lot. That is giving me cause for concern. That works. Wham, wham, wham. Wham, wham. I'm here to close holes.
Go now.
Or, oh boy, I almost said a word I should not say.
Justice is your cause.
Of course,
Support weapon.
I show up. Oh, how dare you? You have backpack here. That's right. Mein Gott! What are you doing? Hold that for me.
Democracy has landed. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh, this is a blitz. Hans blitz.
Marking location. Mag's empty. Found something.
Wow, the cooldown that really fit.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
But welcome, hello, to quote a rap song. Hello, everybody. How do you?
Calling down a support weapon.
However, my name is not Pigeon John, so I cannot with the song. But I will go and turn on a radar. For those of you who are hanging, thankfully there will be some shenanigans with Ogar the Ogar later. Excited about that. Hold that.
Sending in an eagle.
Aha! I've closed the hole. Running away.
Reinforcing. Bug tunnel breach.
Reinforcing.
Mein Gott!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been
Did
launched.
y'all
Throwing grenade!
live through some shit for a second? Would that be cool with you? No. I threw it down the hole. Threw it down the hole. Close. Thank you. Mein Gott.
Requesting orbital strike.
I don't know why I've started saying that, but you know, here
Calling
we
down a support weapon.
are. What are you guys? How are you
Calling
guys?
in reinforcements.
Ooh, I don't know how they are constantly dying, but at this point, I'm finding it mildly
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
comical
Reinforcing.
every time I turn around. Mother may I. For those who are curious, Kay is at PAX right now in
Calling in reinforcements.
Baston. So if you're in Baston, go see her panel at PAX. It should be like right now or in like 10 minutes. I think it's 20 minutes. 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 300 meters.
Over the weekend. My name's
Engaging terminal.
Look, Radio Dumbass knows neither master nor and despite all of the life stuff that is happening, the best thing to happen. Oh no, life is good right now because the most strenuous thing I have had to do today is get ready for the stream. And
I got the terminal.
I hope
Updated.
that everyone is at most that.
Tagging location. Cancel that. Tagging location. West.
So my
Bug
friend,
outpost spotted.
my soft boy.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver.
Yeah, we should probably. Bye, Boogie. Okay, you guys are gonna hit that. Hit die a lot. Fine. That is your purpose.
Tunnel breach.
The Helldivers are here to suffer for the sins of humanity. They are the grist for the mill. Not let the propaganda fool you. Boom.
Reinforcing.
Glad they're good at corner. I am out of here.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
So that
have been
means
launched.
I have to airstrike. Out of
Requesting advanced weaponry.
that.
Calling down a support weapon. Bug outpost
We're
spotted.
gonna.
Prepare to exterminate.
Oh, everybody gets 500s.
Administering freedom.
Oh, that is cool. I don't think I've ever closed a bug hole.
I'm out.
And that will continue for at least one more shot. Wow. Okay.
Ending in an eagle.
Give me this. Thank you.
You have served democracy well. Extraction
Democracy needs me, etc., etc. Oh. Hello. Let's see. There we are going next.
Tagging
Good,
map.
give me that.
Northwest. 200 meters.
Yeah, buddy. The old 500. Serving democracy well. Hello, Hunter, my old friend. Could y'all maybe calm the fuck down?
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
There are a whole lot of you. Mein Gott! Yeah, don't know what it is. Hope y'all ain't
tunnel breach!
coming this way, cause I have an arc gun. I will vaporize.
Sending in an eagle.
Got him. Do I have any air strike?
Requesting advanced weaponry!
I only have 500. Literally
Calling in
nothing I can do
reinforcements!
about this bug hole other than suck.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling
Watch
down
it
a
as
sentry.
it continues to exist against the will of the people. Leo Brewer. Leo for the rest of
Calling in
it.
extraction!
Bop, boop, 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 boop. And yes, I have to do the boops, or it doesn't. I will screw it up if I don't do the boop. 50% of the time, if I'm not booping, the buttons don't. Judge me. All do for.
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA, T-minus 1
Requesting
minute and 30
advanced
seconds.
weaponry!
Okay, we're just gonna pop a bomb on that. Boop, boop, boop.
Requesting
Okay.
air support! Freedom never sleeps!
T-minus 1 minute.
Might as well drop it. She dropped the bomb on
Sending in an
me,
eagle!
baby.
Liberty.
Last reload!
Reloading.
Say hello to democracy!
Helldivers never die.
100 meters.
Throwing grenade.
Calling down a support weapon!
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
See if I can't sneak
ETA,
somebody.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Got him.
Last reload.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Pelican 1, preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Big sip. Needed a big sip today.
Liberty has seen you through. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Weird. Button. Wimp. Wimp, 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 wimp. Wimp, wimp.
Allied destroyer has
Liberty
left the squadron.
return. Locked and loaded.
Another victory for democracy.
I'm not. I not return on my own? Where's the button that lets me go home? I think they removed the button that makes me go home. Are you... Oh, wait, no. I am the host. Yeah, here.
Destroyer
Don't
has
ask me to do
left squadron.
How am I, though? Alright, doing another one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
That. Boom.
The fate of all humanity's children are
Throwing
in
down a
your
support
hands.
weapon.
Go.
Do not let them fall.
Let's see. Who gets this? Looking pretty smoky.
I'm out.
Ah! Please stop. Do.
Reinforcements.
Father. Mother. Do.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Do.
Backpack
Right
inbound.
there. Please stop hurting me. Thank you. Ah! I have fallen. Avenge me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Bug tunnel breach!
Joining the threat. Calling down a support weapon.
This. Thank you kindly.
Calling down
Give
a
me
support weapon.
a thing. Jerks.
Got it. Sample.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Alright, no more bad guys. That's okay. That's okay. I assisted. Got it.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
You have maintained our way of life.
Oh, I ain't gonna cap. Good deal.
Don't look bad.
Online interactions are not moderated by the ESR.
That's like something I could do home. Absolutely. Does.
Bless you.
I'll beat him every day.
Well done. Lots of enemies killed, and lots of samples to help us figure out how to kill even more.
Hey, I got 11.
Always good to have another hero on board.
What's my job already?
I don't know. Which triggers?
Yeah, pretty nice.
Don't mind me. I'm looking
The
at
galactic
memes while I'm waiting for these
kingdom.
people to figure their fucking
Are
life
you
out.
ready, Helldiver?
Bro, it's on you to pick.
Where will you strike, Helldiver?
What's
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous
Gov?
liberation. The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from Liberty's doorstep.
Mein Gott. The fuck you then.
This operation would hamstring the enemy's capabilities.
Oh, that was talking.
The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
Alright, I'm out of here. Turn the ship alone. Let's try this again for the people in the back. Good play. Ow.
Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh yeah, we got level 3.
Engaging
Really high level.
orbital thrusters.
Whoa.
Synchronized.
He's very high level. Are you ready to spread some democracy?
Okay, plus the... Got that. This. I'm gonna... Hellstone. What?
Launch initiated.
I'm glad they're impressed that I am high level. Not that me being high level is impressive.
Let them come. Let them roll. Let them
this.
face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Requesting backpack.
That got
We've got equipment.
Nice.
Tagging map. West. 100 meters.
We've got equipment.
Northwest.
Found something! Sample collected.
Ooh, that's not a good look. That's not a good look at all. Not for being level 50.
Ready to liberate! About time!
Requesting air support.
Yikes, almost. Mein Gott. Okay. Just gonna go crack the radar. That radar station. Ooh, why am I sliding down? Run!
Marking location.
Requesting air
Coming in hot.
That's bad. Yikes.
Calling in reinforcements.
I've perished in the fight for democracy. First.
Engaging terminal.
Reloading!
Mission is progressing.
Ah. Well, democracy.
I got the terminal!
Mission map updated.
Mission map updated. Also, hi, welcome. Oh, goddamn it, there's fucking stalkers now. Yes, democracy. Democracy is when the people who are smarter than us tell us what it is that we need for what's happening, or something. I don't know, man. I just shoot the anti-democratic socialist bugs. Are they socialist or communist? I don't know. How are you doing, Matt? How you doing, JD? what are y'all up to on your definitely not Friday yet Thursday? I wonder if I could stab it. That would be good. Ah, I'm on fire. Stuff ready yet? No. This is fine. Oh, I haven't had enchiladas in quite some time. So thank you for putting that idea in my head. What's the story of your Pathfinder game? What sort of evils have you cooked up for your players?
Tagging map. Northwest. Far.
Running. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. I have not. But I heard that is one of the gangs of the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. That is a joke. I don't know anything about, well, no. I know exceedingly little about the gangs of the Los Angeles not software, yikes. Los Angeles Sheriff's Department. That's the... Yo! How dare you? Enjoy that freedom. Do I have? I do not have eats. You have a gap. To legalize nuclear bombs.
100 meters.
Well, I mean, if your government is big enough, they're de facto legal. That's fine. As you should. If your campaign does not contain some mockery, I'm wondering what you're doing.
Bug outpost spotted.
Hey, I actually have to focus up because the gun I have is not graded killing stalkers, and I have no like auxiliary things. I don't have a certain weapon. I don't have a backpack, and the stalkers are the absolute worst. Got him. Give it to me hard. But dope. I'm glad that you're running something for friends, especially like on a weekend. So many people are like, I can't do weekends. Can I get it from here? Downtown. I might be close. I was not close. That sucks. That's why God gave me more than one. By God, I mean the super Earth. Military. Then after that, thing. Rearm. Okay, now where am I going? To the... Yeah, I mean, like, I love my big, serious TTRPGs, but I'm glad that both a lot of people are making, hey, let's go on a silly adventure and have a good time games, and also
Bug hole. Southeast. On my position.
you'll get good at that one day. Takes a lot of practice. And that people are willing to play them, because I definitely have had friends in the past who are just too serious about shit. And honestly, I'm of the opinion that if I am not the most serious person in a particular location, then I've lived my life. iron on his feet. By the name of Texas Red. Oh, iron store. That's fine.
Reloading. Requesting backpack.
Do.
Freedom requires firepower.
I was trying to have orbital Gatling barrages as well. As well. All right, let's fucking do it. Let's go. I'm focused. If we can't swing the halfling between us like a humanoid slingshot, what are we adventuring for? And I love that, like, with Kay and a couple of my friends in my home campaign, there's a lot of, okay, listen, I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna throw you over there. Or I'm gonna hold this person and then you're gonna stab him directly. And then one of the people be like, I mean, is that person like a member of the aristocracy? Like, are they politically important? And you'd be like, no. It's like, well, I'm not interested in stabbing. And you're like, what? And it's like, I only stab aristocrats. And again, there's an element of like, excuse me. Very much like, oh, you want this person stabbed? You want him assassinated? You better promote him. You better give him some political power, or else I'm not interested. Right. Let me pick someone up. You twist the kneecap. I'll get him into Cobra Clutch. You hit him with the sharpshooter. Get him with the figure 4. And it'll be dandy.
I got the terminal. Helldivers never die. Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Oh, that's. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it in this general direction for a short time. Because it is too spicy over there. But yeah, I'm really looking forward to like my life stabilizing so I can run more games, both like on the channel and like personal home fun games. I had fun once. It was 1997. Ah, my man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'll handle the
Oh, done here? I'm out. I have no need for these warbles. Ever. I feel like a lot of great things happened in 1997. A lot of good music came out then. Of course, I was much younger than I am now. A bit.
last reload.
You dare to bear down on me?
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 200 meters.
Did I even get anybody with that? Oh well, we'll find out. Love the smell of liberty in the morning. Liberty.
Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike.
That's closed up. Guys are over there. South. And hit this spot. Maybe pick up some ammo. Maybe grab some ammunition. Da-ba-da.
Orbital inbound.
Show me. Ba-da.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, that took no time at all. It also hit none of the things I was trying to shoot. That's dope. I got there eventually. I'm okay with that. One of the big annoyances in this game is how the goddamn orbital strikes don't hit what you're shooting at. Why is she eating miso soup? That's ridiculous. Go this way a little bit. Oh no, he has perished. He will not have died in vain.
Requesting sentry.
So, I have not seen X-Men 97. And I am curious to people who have seen it and what they think. So, guess I'm headed towards. Do I have grenades? Look, I'm gonna need people. Oh, there's the plug. To stop putting avocado on sushi. It's okay to not. You don't have to do it. No one's gonna make you.
Sending in an eagle.
Did you not? Close all of them? Jerks. This
Bug
way.
outpost spotted.
That's fine. Job staff. Y'all can call in for extraction. That'd be dope.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Gotta take more antihistamines. If you have not taken your medications, do so now. This is your reminder.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting orbital strike.
The rest of the goddamn
Calling in reinforcements.
samples. Give me your samples.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Put them inside. Want them in my mouth.
20 minutes remaining.
That seems unnecessarily intense. Still, give me your samples. All your samples. Call in The extraction.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Hmm. Doot, doot.
Orbital inbound.
Hold that spot for a time.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
A little bit of area denial for that layout. Let's see. 45 seconds.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting air support. Democracy's on its way.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Doot, 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 doot.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Heading in an eagle. Coming in hot.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Say hello to democracy.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Good. Got myself killed because I was looking at something
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in
like a
20 seconds.
genius.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This. No,
Another victory for the right side
that's
of
not.
history.
Where? There's somewhere he posted the schedule. Yeah.
Well done. The enemy barely noticed our presence before we pulled out. Helldiver.
Hello. Welcome. The host is left. That's fine.
Welcome
Hello.
aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving you.
Yeah, in theory I'm supposed to play with Logar. He is probably firing up shortly. But I'm gonna sneak in. Oh yeah, starts in 8 minutes. Okay, so I'm gonna sneak in another one. I personally haven't run into any bugs, which is great. And yeah, I've heard tale both from people I know playing
Hellpods primed.
and from the internet
Engaging
that
orbital thrusters.
there are just tons and tons of bugs that are happening. We already got
synchronized.
50.
Note to self.
Run that. Run bubble. Gatling barrage. How are y'all doing? How was today? Also, since there are like people here looking at things, I'm gonna try something new where I try to add Discord sound to
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them fall.
the game. I forgot to switch my shot. Boo. This. Boop boop. Boop boop.
Mission map updated.
Boop boop. Nope. Boop boop.
Calling down support weapon.
You have a backpack. You
Dropping a pin. Nice. 200 meters.
grabs.
We've got equipment.
I guess you don't want it. It's fine. That shit from downtown.
Calling down support weapon.
Oh yeah, apparently there are flying bugs in the game now. Like first they were appearing and people were like, are there actually flying bugs in the game? And they're doing a great job of like making the propaganda out of all that. And I think that's delightful. But I have not run into them personally yet. Boo button.
Heavy. Southwest. Close.
Oh. Hunters are the worst. And I don't care that they're flying things. All I care about is that hunters continue to exist. And as long as I can work towards making them not exist, that is what I will do. Hunters and stalkers need to go the way of the dodo. I don't usually advocate for the extinction of a species and or subspecies, but they are first in the fucking line. That and like billionaires. That's like a whole discussion.
Requesting air support.
Democracy's on its way.
Orbital inbound.
That shit is cute. Thank you. And yeah, a lot of
Requesting sentry.
like things have happened. Like Dragon's Dogma 2 is out. I've seen many people both like on streams and on my friends list playing that. That's neat. Good. In addition to that, oh that's right, I have a grenade launcher. I didn't need it. Oh well. The big thing for me has been the Stardew update, which has some cool stuff that I will not talk about because spoilers. Why did you? All right, now here's the question. Is my Discord unmuted? Ha ha. Yeah, it works. Hey, what up? This is my first time attempting Discord integration into my OBS, so we'll see how that works out. Also, chat, Logar, chat.
Requesting air support.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, I was just, I'm in this. Okay. So you're not hearing him. Forward, down. Oh. That should probably work better. Logar, will you, give us...
Hey chat, it's me, your boy, Logar the Ogar, GM Logar,
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
Logan, Starfighter, Infinite Creator. Give him
That
a...
is, the head on that is super high. I'm so pleased. Boom. I love the grenade launcher. I'm sad that it's never been the meta.
It's always been one guy brings the grenade launcher.
Yep.
One guy on your team that you have organized brings the grenade launcher, because if you don't, you can't do anything correctly.
On, land in there. God damn it! I gotta reload. Boop, 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 boop. Button. No fucking hold that for a second. 7 fucking seconds. Finally, it fucking collapses. Jesus. Bookin' Christ. Nah, I can't get it. Yeah, you were super loud, and I am so pleased about that. Because the problem that I end up having with streams, because, like, obviously I run a lot of production since Kay is the face of the channel, is everybody will hop on and it'll all be whisper quiet, and I'll have, like, whatever music we're running turned super low, turned down to like a 3, and people are like, the music's too loud. I'm like, God damn.
Yep.
And then, like, you've probably run into the problem.
Not me, never had a problem.
Where, you know, you'll get in and one person is using the microphone that they got with their cell phone in 2014. And you're like, dope. So not only does it sound like you're recording from Jacques Cousteau's, like, deep sea submarine, you know, not only are you transmitting like a billionaire on a 3-hour tour to see the Titanic, but also, you know, in general, it just sounds shitty. Like, you sound underwater, and it's quiet, and it's just a bag, and you're just like, and, like, you know, you're not gonna be like, hey, you can't be a part of this because your fucking audio sucks.
Right. But also, I'm not gonna, you know, I might not invite you next time.
Right, like, no, well, I'll check in with you next time. Like, so how's that mic upgrade coming along? Because some of the best performances we've had have been from people who are, like, on a Fisher-Price microphone. Listen, go. Friends. La Familia. Eat a dick. Hold on to this. Chupa mi cabras, my guy. What's it? Out of here. But how are you doing? It seems like I'm gonna get out of here about the time you're ready to spin up.
Yeah, I just hit the live button. Like just now. It just went click on my finger. I am super sleepy, which sometimes is fun. It's like ha ha ha, I'm so sleepy. I'm such a sleepy little guy. But then sometimes in March I come home and I sleep 2 hours every day after work, and then I also sleep 9 hours every night. So sometimes it's stressful. But I'm wide awake and I'm ready to play Helldivers, and we're gonna try our best to do to add as much as we can to the order that has been
right
posted.
Now, oh, hey Kato, but it went in the very short slivers of my life where I've had a 9 to 5, and like my jobs have fallen into 3 categories. Either I'm working multiple part-time jobs, I'm wholly self-employed, which means I work when I want, and I don't work when I don't want to work, or I'm working like, I had one job where I worked 6 a.m. to 10:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, and occasionally showed up on Saturdays.
Is that number 5? Or
Um,
you need one more?
I don't like that.
But in the very, very few times where I've had like a full-on like 9 to 5 job, where it's like I show up at 9, I'm out of there at a reasonable time, I have always, 100% of the time, gotten home and immediately gone to sleep.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
I think it's great because then I have like, well, so for one, it creates a separation between like work and like the rest of my life. Like it helps me maintain that mental separation. Like when I'm working for myself, if I do any work that day, I usually take a nap right after I'm done, so that like there's just mental separation between.
I get it.
And like, you know, one of the pieces of advice people will give you is don't work in the same room where you sleep. Well, I don't have that option, and so it helps me sort of like, you know, separate them. Running. Mission critical strategy. Here, pull that for me. Just drink that in. Drink in some democracy.
There we go. And we're live. Hi, Heath.
Hello.
What's going on? Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, no problem.
We're still kind of halfway set up. Let me hit a couple buttons. Yeah, so Dave, whenever you're ready, I actually can't see your stream anymore, so you tell me how far away you are from completing that mission.
Well, I gotta complete the, Jesus Christ, this place is loud. I gotta complete the mission and then extract. And I'm really, like, I don't really need anything from these missions. So, I don't... Okay, I'm just gonna die.
You could do that, it's also fair.
So, the second I'm done, like, doing the primary objective here, then I will leave.
Okay.
And I'm probably 2 or 3 minutes out from completing said objective. Please come back. Thank you. God damn. It shouldn't be that fucking dip.
Why you so mad, bro?
I was waiting on the cooldown for one of my orbitals. And it's an orbital I don't usually use. So I was like, what is happening here? Why is this being a pain in my dick balls? And for you anatomy experts out there,
so is that just a term for the whole thing? Is it some amalgamation of both of them?
Package deal.
Right. Yes. 100%.
So what are you
using drill?
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Confirm depth using drill interface. This stream brought to you by Adam and Eve. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Gross.
What do you need from me? Like, are we doing a video call here? Or what are we doing?
No, this is fine. This is perfect. I did what you put the. So I had this idea to have the Helldiver video video chat with like some effects over it that made it look like they were in like a helmet or like a mech suit or something, but I don't think my computer can handle that, so we're just going to do it like this. And Queen Beatrix should be joining us very shortly.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure that's her now.
Why are there more of you? Oh great, hunters. I'm not gonna make it. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me.
I wonder if...
Ooh, my computer almost crashed. Or rather, the game almost crashed.
Yeah, a lot of that going on these days.
Dude, we had some problems yesterday.
Yeah.
We did an operation, and like we had everybody crash a couple of times, but we finished the 3-mission operation, and then we come back to the ship. We had gotten credit, we had gotten all the materials and everything, and then we open up the map, and then we had to close it and open it again, and it took us back to we had completed one of the 3 of that operation, but we had gotten all the materials.
There, it got me. Finally got me.
Yeah, yesterday we
I'm sorry.
Yeah, get in here.
Hello.
Hello.
I just got raided right before I jumped in. That's why I'm screaming.
Nice.
We're jammed right
Let me
now.
let you talk. I'm so sorry.
Hello, Helldivers. I hope you enjoyed my funny raid sound that doesn't that happens. But I set it up to be the Monster Hunter cooking the meat sound, and I did it once when I first started streaming like 4 years ago, and every time somebody comes in and raids me, I forget that I've done that, and it confuses me because it's a very aggressive and high-pitched sound.
It really is.
Very good. Hi, welcome
Hi.
welcome to twitch.tv/Logor the Ogar, the website. My name is Logor the Ogar. I am I'm not a professional GM, but I do play one on TV, and also we're now doing helldiving streams with guests.
That's me.
And that currently we have Queen Beatrix. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for bringing all of your friends to my house. And we also have Heath from Strange Table Fellows, who is going to be part of our squad today that is going to try our best to push back on the tyranny of the bugs and etc. etc.
If they just learned to embrace democracy and freedom, we wouldn't have to exterminate. Anyway, continue.
It's true.
The bugs just need to learn how to vote.
But I was just shouting about Strange Table Fellows in my channel as well. So,
well, thank you.
I was shouting nice things and trying to bully people into coming to New Orleans next year. Just like random people who don't even follow yet. I was like, just come, it'll be fine.
I'm going to New Orleans tomorrow.
Woo!
No, I live about an hour and a half away from New Orleans, but a couple of the cast members of our podcast live in New Orleans. We kind of think of ourselves as being based out of the sort of New Orleans influenced part of the South. So New Orleans is kind of a talisman kind of meetup spot for all of us.
That is cool because all of my family is from Louisiana.
Oh, cool. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm in Hattiesburg, Mississippi, which is, like I said, about an hour and a half from New Orleans.
But it's funny because, like, I have never been further east than Houston, and that's something I need to fix. Like, people, so I'm from LA, and there's this thing that happens in LA where people who are not from LA but who are from LA adjacent want to say they're from LA, and that usually works for people who don't know LA. But then someone from LA is like, nah, so where you really from? And they're like,
tell me where you're. Well, but do you want to tell
Riverside,
somebody not
2
from
hours
LA
away?
that you're like in like wherever? I don't even know all the neighborhoods. I'm not from
nobody, no place falls into that harder than people from or around Philadelphia. Everybody wants to be from Philly. Nobody is actually from Philly because it's actually kind of small.
It's funny you bring that up. I lived in Lake Forest, California for about a year in high school. And like, you know, we eventually moved back here and I just tell people I was in LA.
Yep, precisely. Like
Rip
I've
Tank
met
is
people-
actually from Philly. We believe you. We believe you.
Yeah, he is.
Yay!
Actually, yeah.
Woo!
Okay,
I need to put different
objectives
clothes
done.
on.
I should. I assume you guys are ready to go, and I should join you.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go drop off my samples at Extract, and then
Also,
I'm gonna
Rubber
leave.
Ducky. I haven't met you. What do I call you? Do I call you Rubber Ducky? What's your name?
Oh,
Ducky
yeah,
is
it's a good
fine.
question.
Rubber Ducky is fine. My name is David.
Okay.
You could call me
Okay.
David. Hey you also works. And then there are a bunch of words that you're not supposed to say on stream that also qualify. But we'll get into that later.
No, we won't.
But the whole reason I bring that up is because my dad tells people he's from New Orleans, and then occasionally someone from Louisiana is like, okay, so where you actually from? And my dad will go, I'm from Ponchatoula. And most people look at him like he's speaking gibberish.
Right, yeah.
But my dad met and apparently was hitting on, because I still don't know what flirting is, but was hitting on a girl from Ponchatoula. And my dad's like, oh, where are you from? Like where specifically? And she's like, oh, well, I'm at such and such and such and such. And my dad looks at her, 40 years her senior, and goes, I used to hunt rabbit out there. And she's like, but it's a housing development. And he's like, I said what I said.
That's some real flirting.
Right.
Yeah, that's kind of hot, actually.
Yes, and we gotta calm down. This has got to be Twitch standards of approval. Excuse me.
If I had the level, if I had a pinky's worth of my father's game, I would probably be in charge of the United States. But dropping samples, leaving the game. Turn the ship alone. Okay, so I have to massage. Personal order completed. Massaging some sound. My chat. How is my sound? Is that better? I'm gonna turn.
Your sound has been great the whole time.
My headphones, and then social, Logar, join. Here I come, bearing down.
Gang's all here.
Bearing down like I have. Oh yeah. I am bearing down like I am dilated 10 centimeters. I imagine being dilated 10 centimeters is uncomfortable.
Yeah, bro, you got a fucking vagina, Jesus.
I never said my vagina was dilated.
I mean, that's a rude question of me too. I hear it.
Hold on. What is this drip? What is this? Look at this.
Oh, this?
It's cool.
This is
this?
It's from the
this whole thing?
What's it called?
Oh, this whole thing.
It's from the premium pass, I believe.
Okay.
Actually, I'm checking.
The new one or the old one?
The old one. But I'm double checking. It's not that one. Bottom. Oh, maybe not.
Looks like you're
from the store.
I don't know where it came from. I think it might have been like a special edition thing. Because a friend of mine bought me this game because I'm a broke bitch. Everybody knows that I'm a broke bitch. And he was like, "Hey, you like video games, right?" And I'm like, "I love video games." And he's like, "All right, dope. Shut the fuck up." And I'm like, "What do you mean shut?" And then like the Steam notification shows up. It's from the Super Citizen edition. That's where
Oh yes.
So I'm extremely grateful to all of my friends, but especially him for getting this game for me, because obviously I've put a lot of hours into it.
Yeah. So here's the thing. We have to push back the bugs on Zagon Prime. Now, I don't know where that is.
Okay.
Well, there's a bunch of planets in the way is the problem.
I see. Okay, so that's what Ryan was talking about.
This major order is going to fail.
Okay.
No, over my dead clones and or citizens that have strapped on the Helldivers armor.
I'm sure over
thousands of bodies at this until
we'll send wave after wave of my own men at them.
Right.
Okay, so the one that we have to do to get to Zagon is...
Keith, come hug me.
Oh, yeah.
I actually don't know.
I actually don't know.
How do we do that? Emote. Yay.
So there's like this hidden
that feels
mechanic
better.
in if you don't know, chat, players, viewers, whoever is listening to me right now, in Helldivers there is a like hidden mechanic that all the planets are actually connected in some way, and to push the major orders in the way that they need to be pushed, you have to complete things on a certain planet first to open up another planet, and they don't really tell you that. So, David, what is your suggestion of where we are going to go to get to Zagon Prime?
Well, if Oshana is open now, then go to it.
Okay.
It's adjacent, you know.
The best rule is always drop on the planet that has the most people, because that will get cleared first. And if whoever got that train rolling doesn't know, like if it's not the right planet and whoever got that train going didn't know, then that's not my problem. I'm just here to kill bugs. I'm not. If you're a bot or you're a bug, you're getting the smoke. All of the other decisions are higher up the food chain than me. And one of the people in my chat linked Helldivers.io, which Lograr, I believe, is also on your server, that tracks stuff, but I haven't clicked on it, and I ain't gonna click on it because everywhere I go, there is freedom to spread, there is democracy to enforce, there is liberty to distribute, and that is what I'm here for.
There is something coming out of this that is sort of like the Elite Dangerous like meta plot campaign of the what the hell are they called? It's power circles or factions or something, and if enough players do enough influence in one sector, then one of the power play, it's called power play, one of the government factions will like have more influence in one of the sectors, and then you can get, you know, like special weapons that you can only get when they're in control. And I think that's kind of what's happening here, and I think that's wonderful.
Okay, do we want to split up into pairs, or how are we approaching this?
No, we're all going to stick together for the most part. Let's see, what are we doing?
It seems really dangerous. Wait, what difficulty
together?
is this?
Oh boy, are there attempts to strategize? That sounds fun.
Yeah.
Okay, so if we're doing level 4, that's fine.
Yeah.
In my experience, the higher up you go, it is inefficient to have everybody all piled in together, and you are often better off breaking up into two-man teams.
Yeah, when you get in 6s and 7s, for sure.
We're gonna start we're gonna start light.
Yeah,
Yay.
that's that. Great.
All right, stuff. I need to bring stuff. I'm paying attention.
Since I have access to everything, if there's anything that you want to tinker around with, in terms of like in the supply section, like backpacks and sport weapons and whatnot, say the word, I will bring it and drop it.
I want a sickle.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see. I gotta back out of that. Switch this. So you gotta gun me down because I don't know if you can drop primaries.
Threaten me with a good time.
Yeah, you gotta murder me for it. No problem, baby.
But yeah, just put one in the back of my head the second I touch down, and it'll be on the ground for you to pick up.
Thank you.
Anything else anybody wants? Taking orders now. I got flamethrower. I got spear. I got backpacks. I got all of them.
I don't know what I want. What do I want? I'm just gonna work with whatever I find, and I'm also gonna bring. I've never used the jetpack.
Neither have I.
Other than the sickle, I just got to level 20 yesterday and got some new things unlocked, and now I have a pretty good grasp on what my ideal loadout is for now, and it's like the first time I've been to that point. But I need the sickle so bad. But I did not buy the special edition, so I spent some super monies on the armor I have right now because it looks sick. So I set myself back getting the premium war bonds.
It
Yeah,
looks
but you'll
cool
get them.
though.
That's one thing that's great about this game is that like everything in game, if you play the game long enough, you will get all the stuff you need in order to get it.
Yeah.
I very much appreciate that.
I do love a game that lets you buy like the best battle passes. I remember when they started happening, and then they kind of went away for a while. The ones that we have now, like it was you can pay us a bunch of money to skip the progression and just get all the things, or you can just play the game and get all the things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, when I buy a game, it's with the express intention to play the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm also a broke bitch, so like I'm not paying for all that shit.
Right?
I would
All
say
right.
I am, but
So
I
who
paid
wanted
for
a
Fallout
sickle?
first, so
Me.
I'm a hypocrite.
Okay. Oh no! There's a traitor on the battlefield.
Oh no! What's his name?
I don't know. It's this green guy over here. Oh no! Run away!
Is it this son of a bitch?
Oh, you fuck.
Damn it.
Oh no!
no.
Hey,
Oh no!
Keith!
He fell.
I found a sickle.
How convenient.
How fortuitous for the mission.
That was a very democratic approach.
We all decided that it was fine.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what, or at least 3/4 of us decided it was fine, and that's what managed democracy is all about.
We voted. That's
we
a
learned
majority.
so much from our overlords. Hey.
All right.
Oh,
we're
jeez.
gonna go south.
Oh no.
Ooh.
So once he,
game.
boy, he big.
I got it.
I'm gonna take care of him. You got it?
Yep, I got
Oh,
him.
that's a good call. Oh no.
Boom,
Nice.
baby. I got you
God.
too, but sorry about it.
That's okay. No, I think.
Oh,
I was
there's
murdered
two
by
of
the
'em.
insects.
Oh, I got him. Don't worry.
Let's do it.
All right, visibility should improve.
Thank you for getting the spore spewer.
Yeah, that's that and Stalker's layers. Though the Stalker layer is
Oh my God.
the highest priority thing
Yeah.
ever.
I learned that the hard way.
Yeah. All right. So a couple cool things to know about Helldivers. If you see a diamond on a map, it will stay a diamond until there's no more samples at that place.
Yep.
For the most part. Sometimes the
it's
game doesn't. Yeah. Sometimes the game doesn't know what it wants.
I will let you know in advance, I am a slut for samples, so
Oh,
like
yeah.
I am looking
gotta
around
be.
for them constantly.
You gotta be. If you're not slurping them up.
Ew.
Yeah. Look, I need them inside me. Okay. It's why I'm packed to the gills with samples. Because once you hit a certain point, it's like, look, this is what I'm doing. I'm getting these samples. And I really try to limit the pain that my friends have to suffer regarding the samples. So I try to be good about getting as many as possible.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, he
But
mad.
I sort of stopped listening. I'm sorry, but I think you said something about getting all the samples, and I'm
I
proud
mean,
of you. Good
look,
work.
I've been a man this whole time, and if you are not ignoring at least half of what I say, you're kind of doing it.
Oh, and just as a reminder, chat, there is a channel point reward in your channel point rewards section on my
Charger.
channel. At any time, you may spend that money, and I will stop what I'm doing, find the closest Helldiver, and force them to hug me.
Oh, dope. So I'm hanging out with Logar. That sounds like a good
Yay.
time.
Oh,
That is
jeez.
a break
If
action.
I'm by myself, I will stop my solo mission to go find a friend.
Okay,
I will
watch
do
out.
whatever. And there's also a bunch that are high up there. Some of them are 2,000, 3,000. You have to. Oh,
Oh,
wow.
that's probably Stalker's Lair. God damn it.
That
I
hurt.
could just.
So according
Oh,
to
no.
this, there should be another sample here.
Oh, dang.
Where we're going, we don't need samples.
No, we always. No, please. Please, my samples, they're very sick.
2.
Alright.
For those who do not know, when you are doing locations that have terminals,
I think you got a hug redeemed, bro.
Okay. Who's there? It's you. It's you. Hug me.
It's me.
Yes.
Hug me.
So I'm having this issue right now, so I have to switch my screen. I'm having an issue right now where rewards that are redeemed aren't going to my OBS.
Oh yeah.
Weird.
Because I use, I don't know, like 3 levels of stream elements and restreaming, so it fucks me up.
Yeah, you'll find me on stream complaining a lot about the work that Kay has to put into StreamerBot, but StreamerBot's so good. So good, so very robust.
Yeah,
take
I use
all of the bad things I say about it.
I use stream elements, and the reason that it's not going great is because I also use restream. So stream elements is sending things back to the Twitch stream, or sending it back to restream, which is not sending it back to OBS because it doesn't do that.
I don't mind keeping an eye on chat for you.
Thank you.
That'd be great. Thank you.
So
because my computer does not like having Chrome open at all.
For those who do not know, whenever you have a place like this that has a terminal, if there is stuff you can do before you do the terminal, do that stuff first, because activating the terminal makes noise that attracts the bugs. So like if you're ever doing stuff and you're like, man, every time I show up to do a mission, I am immediately storming shit, it's because you turned on the terminal.
I mean, I didn't even know specifically that was a feature, but it kind of makes sense that if you progress things, that more things will happen. That just sort of was like, yeah, sure.
Yeah, but it's specifically the sound that the terminals make, which is why all the terminals are off until...
Oh, that's why all the terminals are off.
Hey Rex, how you doing? And like, so there's all sorts of like little things that they did in this game that like both add to the lore and make tons of sense. For instance, the comms are one way. Like, we don't have the, like, as Helldivers, we don't have the ability to speak with like Pelican 1 or Eagle 1 or anyone back on the ship or anything. Yet we hear their communications to us. And it's like
samples.
And our communication with them is only the things that we punch into our arms.
Very simple.
And so it's like,
oh yeah.
It's like, wait a second. Are you saying that they don't care about us enough in order to like hear what we have to say? And the answer is yes.
The answer is yes.
No fucks. Not even a quarter of a fuck.
Pelican 1 doesn't need to hear us.
Right.
Okay, Logar. You have to correctly pronounce your name for me, because I had never actually heard it.
Logar. Yes, Logar the Logar.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yay.
One time when Kyle, you'll recognize it. One time, me and my friend Jeff were eating pizza, and we got really high, and I went to write my name on it, and I forgot to finish the N in Logan. And then he called me Logar, and that was 20 years ago, and we've laughed about it every day since.
Yep.
You wrote your name on the pizza?
On the box.
Okay.
Not on the pizza.
That'd be a very funny detail of that story.
That'd be
like,
just the most
I was sharpieing a pizza.
I'm going to take these pepperonis, and I'm going to spell something beautiful. My name.
Dive. Also, you take much less explosive damage when you are
I'm gonna call in a resupply unless anyone cares.
I always scavenge.
That's fine.
Yeah, if you're covered in gunk, or you are about to get hit by a charger, or you are on fire, or you are about to get hit by an explosion, just dive, and you will take so much less damage.
Who are we
Which is kind of silly.
Are there people that haven't played in the chat?
I mean,
I'm
I'm
not sure.
presuming so.
Okay.
But even if not, I'm going to listen. Any opportunity I have to mansplain absolutely everything is precisely what I'm going to do.
That's why I love. That's why I love playing with you because like
I feel very
you just
explained to.
somehow figured out like every part of the game very quickly.
Dot. Dive.
Salute to open. Very good. Super credits. Nothing makes me feel cooler than shooting an exploding barrel and having it actually explode and do damage. Every video game I play, and I get to do that, I feel just like I feel so smart when I'm fighting like a room full of zombies and then there's a
do you feel
red
like you
barrel.
just have like impeccable timing, like some kind
you're
of
just like,
John
oh,
Wick? You're
dude.
like, yeah, I just like saw into the future and I knew now was the moment. Yeah.
I have one bullet. There's 80 zombies. What am I gonna do?
Everything's
I'm gonna use my
slow
big
motion.
brain.
Amazing explosion. Yep.
Listen, the designers of Doom and immortal software architect and cult leader John Carmack foresaw so many design things that were great, brilliant, 10 out of 10 ideas. What did you guys load into the Siege artillery? There should be. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, God.
That is the best thing to load into the Siege artillery. Why are there so
no.
many
Can you run, please?
of you?
Oh no. There's a thing. There's a plant frond. I'm getting stuck on a map. Oh God. Game.
Hey, if you're on the thing, you should run away.
This giant chanterelle mushroom just absolutely got me murdered.
Got him.
I pinged your stuff.
Thank you. It's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. See, under this fucking leaf. You see this
Fellas,
little curve?
the bar is
This
low.
little curved leaf? It kept me here. Ugh. Bastard.
Oh man, my chat just called me out because they're like, "Oh, that's big Bangalore energy." And for those of you who have not played Apex Legends, Bangalore is the tutorial hero. Whether no one told her that she needed to be, and she's like, "No, I'm volunteering."
Yeah.
And will just explain absolutely everything.
Oh, right, because whenever you pick stuff up or do anything, she dictates what she's doing constantly all the time.
Yep. And she's like, "You should do blank," and you're like, "Bangalore, I've got 150 hours of this. I've been at this as long as you have." Like, why are you?
Bangalore, you've never even heard of the you've never even heard the words Titanfall 2. Leave me alone.
Right.
Ah!
Boop, 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 boop. Alright.
So B and Heath, what
is the hard
guns are you guys rocking?
Stalwart.
Okay. Good choice. What about your primary, though?
Stalwart.
No, that's it.
Fair.
That's...
I go big gun. Oops. I was trying to shoot around you. That is my bad.
You made the right call.
I like that they've decided to keep in, they keep that
Laser
in
pointer.
because it's funny.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
There was
love that.
for those who don't know, there was a interview with them or something or whatever, and they said that they're not going to remove friendly fire because they think it's funny.
Because it's funny, yeah.
It
is a good time.
Also, it's like people who make requests for those sorts of things don't understand the point of the game. Like,
yeah, like if you did that, it would be not the same game.
It really would change the dynamics a lot.
Boop, 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 boop.
To answer your question earlier, I'm rocking the sickle that I was democratically given.
Ah, yes.
And I recently fell in love with the laser cannon.
Laser cannon is
sniper rifle
great.
that I found.
Oops, I was a little short on that. I'm gonna say that was like not my best baseball throw.
Oh wow, that's close.
Yep. Everybody move.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay.
want to take it?
Operation Big Iron is on the move.
Okay. You got it on your hip? No?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
What's the name of everybody's ship? That's an important
yeah.
question.
So currently we are operating out of my ship, which is the SES Song of the State.
Okay.
Cool.
Perfect.
Ducky.
I got to think about it, but I think mine is Song of Judgment. I wanted
Okay.
something like menacing because I'm a government operative.
Okay. Heath.
I'm on the SES Fist of Iron because my gamer tag Titanium Mike is my TTRPG character who was a boxer, kind of loosely inspired by Iron Mike Tyson. So they didn't have Fist of Titanium, so I went with Fist of Iron.
They really
Again,
almost do,
sponsored
though,
by
don't
Adam
they?
and Eve.
Right.
Oh.
But-
Mine's. I went between. Well, because I'm Queen Beatrix, so they had Queen of something, and I was like, cool. And I went between Queen of the People and Queen of Wrath so many times, which I think is a very funny duo. They're both very different personalities. So I'm Queen of the People because, you know, you gotta be a little narcissistic, and I think it's funny.
Absolutely.
But I almost was like something of family values. That was my favorite option. I thought that was so silly. You oops. Okay, well I shouldn't be acting like I'm
Perfect. All right, so I'm gonna you guys stick with you guys stick together and stick with David, or actually go west. Go there,
Okay.
kill everything there. Oh, I can't believe they didn't do anything.
Think about it.
Operation Big Iron persists. And for those in chat who in one of the Fallout games, I think it's New Vegas, Big Iron
I'll be able to tell you.
is a dope song, and I saw a bunch of.
Oh my god,
so,
who here wouldn't know that? Come on.
Look,
You better.
I say this all the time, but Kay and I, for those who don't know, Kay is my streaming partner and the better half of Chaotic Wholesome Presents. But
Aw, that's nice.
Kay and I are equally hardcore gamers, and before we met, the Venn diagram of games that we played that were released after like 1995 overlaps on one game, Final Fantasy VII. We have played totally different games this entire time.
That's very cool.
And
I
she's
mean,
the reason.
you're casting a wide net, though, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so, like,
It's wonderful to have that focal point to bring you together, though.
Right, and so like even like we're both big fans of Zelda. The Zelda series is still my favorite, hands down.
Back up.
And the Venn diagram of Zelda games that we played did not overlap. Like she hasn't played Ocarina of Time, I hadn't played Link's Awakening. Like the games
That's crazy.
From a video game series we both really enjoy, we still weren't playing the same game. It was just bananas.
Oh no, I'm
Different puzzle
underneath the
pieces
map.
in the
I'm
same
back.
puzzle. That's nice.
All
right, so we're missing a lot of things here. I need. I don't have any grenades. Who's got grenades?
Call and resupply.
I got a couple left. I've already taken out a bunch of these little bug holes.
Excellent.
Also remember that you are sponsored a 500 by Super Earth. So call
Oh
the
yeah, I
500
started
as
with
you-
that.
Yeah.
But yeah, call and resupply on yourselves.
Yeah. Can't right now.
I got it.
Oh,
Coming in.
cool.
Yeah, it's coming in. Look at the blue streak
Oh.
in the sky.
Oh, good God. It's laser cannon time.
Yeah, you're in trouble over there.
Okay, I got that bug hole. I got that bug hole. Fallout New Vegas is my favorite game, so I make references to it all the time, and people around me just have to accept
So
it.
you have
That I will sometimes say
the
what they
best fucking taste, is what you're saying.
You guys do not want to hear my Fallout
He's
New
just
Vegas
gonna say
opinions.
hard no.
Yeah.
Heath and I, when one time we hung out in person, and he was just like, "I tried to play Fallout New Vegas. It was just so."
I missed the boat, man.
You said it was just so bleak, and I went, "Fuck yeah, it is." And I was
Yeah,
like,
I'm not a big Fallout person in general, but like I did because people like hyped that game up so much, so I
Yeah,
went back
like we
to try
do.
to play it. But I was like, I'm so many years past when this came out, like it feels so dated, and I felt bad about it because it's like I know there's a good game under here, but I do not want to wade through the bullshit I have to get to it.
Well,
you
it's
know?
also just old enough. There's some great mods for it, but it's very dodgy modded. Like, so getting it to run smoothly is very difficult. It's a very crashy, buggy game. But
no mods. Let's go.
It's wonderful. Randomizer
Fallout
is
New
the best
Vegas
way.
is the
Fallout New
game that
Vegas
I want to
randomizer.
like. I want to like Fallout New Vegas the most, and I hate that game.
Yikes.
I think
okay,
it is
you either
terrible.
like
I think-
New Vegas or you're wrong. No, continue. Sorry.
No, David. No,
it's true.
That's not very democratic of you. I just every time I pick it up, I'm like, oh, this is a worse version of Fallout 3.
Oh, no, they're just different. They're both great. New Vegas is, I think, better written, but they're close.
Yeah, see, that's the other thing, is that, like, everybody says that, but, like, the limitations of a video game and the writing is, like, so... You can't, like...
Oopsies.
I'm having this issue lately where I don't...
And I love Fallout 3, too. Don't get me wrong. Like,
I know what a... Like, what am I trying... I don't...
I'm buckled up for this. I'm locked in.
Video game writing, when you have dialogue tree choices, when the dialogue trees are 3 wildly different yet somehow still bland choices that don't reflect anything that would, you know, actually be said by a person.
I've played Bethesda
and
games
then you
before.
like, I'm gonna die. I was trying to get this complicated thought that I have out, and I couldn't get it out.
Fallout New Vegas gods were like, what was that?
The problem is you stop thinking about democracy.
Yeah.
Yep.
You're worried about the wrong shit.
I think I'm very comfortable with somebody not liking Fallout New Vegas, but somebody saying that they think it's a bad game, that doesn't sit very well. It's be like it's not for me. I didn't like the vibes. I wasn't here for it. But I don't think that there's a strong argument to be made that something about it is poorly done. Exactly. Especially in how similar it is to 3.
I know, but every time I pick it up, I'm like, no, this is bad.
I think you probably just aren't deep enough in. Have you played any of the DLCs?
You probably just aren't deep enough in.
Elected representative of destruction. Oh,
See,
man.
that's the other thing that I love is when people tell me something like, especially like when The Walking Dead came out, and they're like, oh yeah, you know, like the first 3 seasons are kind of like all right, but like the 4th season it takes off, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not gonna waste.
I know, I'm not gonna
40 hours of my life.
I have made
like the
this
wheel of
rant
time
so many times. So many times.
No, no. Ah, motherfucker.
2 things. 1, there's a big difference between I like and is good. A huge difference. There are plenty of things that are terrible that I love. Like, many of them.
He died again. Fuck me. I'm so used to having the shield.
Want it?
No, it's fine.
Nope.
I gotta
Come get it. Come get it.
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I'm gonna pick up all my samples and then we'll be good.
But yeah, 1, there's a big difference between I don't like versus oh shit, my bad. Versus this is not good. In addition to that,
bad.
Right. Like fuck, it's gone. It'll come back.
Yeah. Yeah, see, be careful there. You're not thinking about democracy.
Things cannot like sit right. I understand that. There's a lot of things that other people love that I'm like, ugh. Well, because I don't like.
Well, I mean,
Friends,
I think a great example of this.
I don't think it's good. I'm sorry.
Oh, Friends is not funny. If you are an American and you love Friends, like you count Friends as like one of your top 5 TV shows, then I'm gonna look at you sideways. And the argument.
We're gonna alienate like 50% of the chat at a time. It's very fun. I do this a lot.
They can fight me. They could fight me. They could pull up. I live in Los Angeles. Pull up on my front lawn, and we will throw hands. And it's fine. But the argument I heard about Friends that made 115% to me is people who are not from America, especially people who don't speak English, who are learning English, find Friends way funnier than the rest of us.
Oh,
like they love that shit. Like my a very good friend of mine and my writing partner's husband is Latvian, like Latvian from Latvia.
Cool.
And one of his favorite shows of all time is Friends. And I can't give him a hard time about it as much as I'm dying to, because that is my favorite thing to do on earth, is give somebody a hard time over the stupidest shit. But
it's a good time.
But I can't give him a hard time about it because he's like, oh yeah, when I was learning English, I was watching Friends, and all of these jokes were funny. And part of why those jokes are not funny is because at the time of release, they were all old, crusty, like stale jokes. But if you were just learning English, all that shit brand new. And so it's like, oh, God damn it, there's a charge down.
Where's everybody at?
I don't know. I'm
coming.
over here by myself. I'm running.
All by
Had another bug breach.
I mean-
David, I would not be where you're standing right now.
Oh, I'm out of here.
No, do it just for fun. See what happens.
Which is funny because I threw it where you were standing. So
Yep. No,
Oops.
listen. Everyone is 100% authorized to call in an airstrike on my position.
Woo.
Calling in orbital strike.
ah,
Nice.
got
There
his
we go.
ass.
Nice.
Yeah.
Whoa, did we
Bitch.
hit all of the things? We hit all.
Yeah,
of
they
the
were
things?
actually all right next to each other.
We're very efficient for
Yeah.
democracy.
Democracy.
All right, so I think we can extract now. We got all kinds of samples.
Yeah, I think it's time
Yeah.
to GTFO.
That's actually a game somebody sent me last night to play with them. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, I keep seeing pictures of it, and I think it's like Killing Floor, maybe.
Oh, okay.
Chat's gonna get mad about that. Somebody knows.
Chat, let us know how mad
Yeah.
are you. Is
Somebody
it like
knows
Killing
and-
Floor?
Upset.
I don't imagine it's like Killing Floor, because if it was like Killing Floor, I would have played it already. But I have been very curious about GTFO and what.
A little
Like,
more horror-y? I don't know. Not that Killing Floor isn't. I didn't play very much Killing Floor. I don't know. I'm doing an Extra Life promotion this year, just legitimately so that I will play more games, because I tend to camp on things. I'm like, this game, I do this now forever. We put 3,000 hours in Stardew Valley and nothing about anything else. Yay!
listen, I don't need to know anybody's astrological sign. I need to know who you romanced in Stardew Valley.
Oh,
Nobody, because I have
nobody.
this weird chip on my shoulder about romance in video games. Believe it or
Oh.
not, I have a chip on my shoulder.
What?
Right?
No.
I have a hard opinion about
Um,
something.
My favorite people, oops. I don't know. I like Emily. I like Leah. I get the like, oh, Shane, I can fix him. Also because I'm a recovering alcoholic and I'm like, oh, sober people, we can do it. I like chickens.
I love farming.
Yay. I want a blue chicken. That sounds great. Oh, Heath, what's going on over here?
The
Yeah,
level of
you gotta go
I
south.
was. Yeah, I was getting more. We had missed one of those little democracy stations.
Oh yeah.
Oh, the
Democracy
voting booths.
Yes.
Democracy station.
And I had to get. I told you I'm a slut for samples. I had to get that last sample I could find.
Lima 1, you are inbound.
Thank you. I don't know how, but a gigantic bug snuck up on me.
They do that.
Yeah, the
charger
Chargers
was like,
always
yeah.
pass their stealth rolls every time. Plus 10 to stealth. Plus they're rocking pass rolls.
I got your samples.
I need to
Excellent.
go. I need to get up and get moving. This is a bad time.
You got what's important, and that's the sample.
Yeah.
One thing that I deeply appreciate about Stardew Valley is like how wide the representation of stuff is. Like for instance, like Shane, like not only is he like a recovering alcoholic, but he managed to do it without being a friend of Bill, and I got a lot of respect for people who do that.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Tango 2, calling you.
I've got 17 samples we can't leave on the ground over here.
No, we won't be doing anything like that.
That's the other
God.
like funny thing about this
I don't have
game.
anything.
It's not about like we're not here. The Pelican 1 doesn't come to pick us up. Pelican 1
Sorry,
comes
Laura.
to pick up samples.
This is like a bad time. I'm gonna blow a bunch of these bitches up.
Ooh, I found a new sample.
Okay, that was pretty good. That was.
No, I'm gonna die.
No. All
Run
Tango 2,
away.
Keep
right,
moving.
Jackie, who do you romance in Stardew Valley?
So fun fact. It depends on my playthrough. If I'm
Okay.
doing an evil Jojo Mart playthrough, then
I still
my
haven't done.
my long-term goal is to Lima 1 calling you in, is to ruin Pierre's life. And so
Okay. Yeah.
I make friends with everybody in the town, and then I romance Abigail, and then I marry her, and then I have kids, and then I divorce her, and I I turn the kids into doves. I make friends with his wife, and then I make her forget that we were married.
Okay.
Time to go.
And then, for lack of a better term, what's the bimbo? I'm trying to remember her name.
I've never played this game even for a
I have
minute.
no idea
It
what you're
sounds
talking
crazy to me.
Yeah.
And then I will romance and marry Haley, and then have kids
There
with
we go.
her
Always time for a hug.
that I will
This
keep,
is like,
so that Pierre
I'm
can
like
look
a
me in the
little
eyes,
concerned
work
for, like,
7 days a
the-
week, and know that I downgraded after I rejected
Like
his
how
star.
in depth.
Yeah, this
how
is
in depth this plot is against Pierre.
this is a side of David that I have not seen till right now.
It's really vengeful.
Look,
this is
Pierre knows
like
what
a
he did.
I
lunacy.
respect it, you know.
He knows what he did.
He knows what he did.
Also, everybody playing, please introduce yourself to my chat because I'm streaming on mine, and also tell us where we could find you so that I can go follow you there.
Wait, what? Was someone talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Oh, I am Queen Beatrix with an underscore and a 3 for the E in Beatrix because I'm from a very specific era of Twitch. The time moves quickly. I'm starting to dip my toes into YouTube a little bit more. I have a very funny Assassin's Creed Black Flag video that I'm very proud of. If you'd like to check it out,
Black Flag.
it's part of an Extra Life promotion I'm doing called the D100, where if you donate to Extra Life or use channel points at a certain amount, I will roll a D100, and there's a list of all these games, and I'll play the game and give you a shout out. And they're all games that I haven't played or haven't played very much of, and there'll be a YouTube video and there'll be streams, and it's all a whole thing. But yeah, QB, find me on Queen Beatrix on all the things. Yeah, and I will be following you too. We will all be connected.
I doubt it, but wait, one of those deaths was heresy.
Democratic.
Yeah, it was.
I always fire the most bullets. Yes.
I mean, you use the stalwart as your main. You're going to.
Okay, I am gonna BRB for 30 seconds.
Okay.
All right,
Okay,
well,
we're gonna
I'll
look
introduce myself then.
Go for it.
I'm Heath from STF Network, STF standing for Strange Table Fellows. It's a bunch of Starfinder and Pathfinder podcasts, and we have 3 different main feed podcasts you can find. Just look up the STF Network website, or anywhere you get podcasts. It's the STF Network. That's our main show, the APA. We also have a Pathfinder show called Under the Table, and a sort of space truckers vibe Starfinder show called Live and Let Fly.
Which are both and all amazing. They're so good, and I just love listening to the stories you tell and the characters you create, and the banter gets better and better as it does with people who already knew each other well, and then just get to know each other even more and go through more things together. And amazing community on the uprise. Like, you guys are already a pretty good size, but if anyone wants to, I don't know, I love kind of being there and watching the growth happen.
Yeah, I mean, check us out, and if you get interested in any of our stuff, please join the Discord. That's the main thing we focus on.
Yeah, the Discord is fantastic.
That's how Lurker and I met. Yeah,
We've been getting a ton of art lately, and we've gotten art in the past, but we've had art people dropping art with a lot more consistently lately, or with a lot more consistency. Excuse me, and I've got to say that's one of the most rewarding things about doing it is getting new art every couple of days of the characters that you've played and created.
I'm going to. Can I create an invitation to the Discord? Heath, why don't you post a open invitation to that in Twitch chat? I linked the website. Yeah, so I found out about both of you people through. I mean, obviously through.
What do you mean, you people?
You people.
What do you mean, you people?
Okay,
I am also back and ready to rock.
I watched. I found out about. It's funny because I found out about Strange Table Fellows during the run of the Skitter Saga, not knowing about anything else. Just kind of like being like, oh, this is fun. They're all Skittermanders. Heath is grumpy. Like, this is great. And then like learning like, oh, okay, like Jason is on the other one that was the racing one. I can't remember what it's called. Redshift Rally.
Yes.
And then like joining the Discord and being like, oh, this is not just Strange Table Fellows. This is the rebrand of Southern Tomfoolery, which is the thing that I've been hearing about since I started playing Starfinder. And I was like, oh, okay, this makes a lot more sense. And then that Strange Table Fellows production at some point produced the all kobolds all the time 5e module.
Yeah.
And that's when I saw Queen Beatrix, and then like I was like, oh look, and I started putting a lot of names together in the Discord. And then a week ago I was like, hey, do you guys all want to play Starfinder? And they were like, yeah.
Oh my god, that's... my chat is so awesome because they went and found like your links in their chat. Thank you, Rex.
Thank you.
Yes. Oh, good work. Thanks, guys. Thank
you.
Yeah,
that's from those projects you just mentioned are from STF and Friends, which has been one of the coolest projects we've done because it gives us a chance to bring on guests and be involved with other podcasts that we link up with. And we've had our zaniest adventures there. We're kind of on a break from it right now. We just finished our main show after 5 years of play. Mm-hmm. So we're all kind of taking a month off before we jump into some other stuff. But our other two shows are still coming out consistently. Live and Let Fly and Under the Table.
Under the Table's been really fun so far. It's great.
Your fellow Helldivers rage against the enemy's tyranny.
Browse.
Join them.
Logar, also, this is probably going to be funny for your chat and community, but tell me a little bit more about yourself and what got you into streaming and gaming and things.
So I think I told this sort of roundabout explanation when I was on the talk show with David and Kay. Like 15 years ago, I was like, you know what I'm going to do with my life? I'm going to be a stand-up comedian. And I devoted my life to being a stand-up comedian. And believe it or not, that was not a great idea.
I dated a comedian, so...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Fighter.
Yeah,
God, I'm so sorry twice.
He's fine.
But then eventually I was like, oh yeah, no, I still need to be like perceived by people. And then I was kind of in and out of doing like video game streams, but I think you and I talked about this off stream, is that like when I do a video game stream, if there's nobody else in the stream, it can get real boring real fast because if I'm focusing, I don't talk. And if I like the games I want to play, or like I want to play.
State though, that's tough.
I know. I don't want to fuck myself up when I'm playing, some sort of Dark Souls game, and I have to respond to chat, but like I'm so zoned in. And also like when you start out, if you have like a low viewer count, there's nothing to talk about. You get distracted, and then somebody else comes in, and then they see this person not talking. So it kind of like compounds itself. And then
also,
at some point,
starting weapons only.
Oh, that's just me. Just me. Yeah, I wouldn't subject you guys to that.
Wait, what's the call? What
Twitch? What's the call?
No, what was your redeem? Also, I have to switch my accounts because I'm on the wrong account because I can be watching you. But yeah, no, what was the redeem?
So Rip Tank 5 minutes ago, when we were having a little switch, redeemed. I think it's 3,000 for starting weapons only. So I'm going in with only. And that what that means is it means the weird assault rifle, the semi-automatic pistol, the original grenade, and no support weapon.
Nice.
Yep. Big
sense. Anything else is fair game though.
So basically, how I'm still playing. Excellent.
Yeah. But it also means that I guess I got lucky because we're finishing a challenge mode, and the reason that would have been bad is if we had done it on a suicide mission, which we will be doing next. We gotta get warmed up first. I gotta hit a couple buttons. Oh, and then to finish my story, at some point I discovered the idea of actual play and was like, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, and I've been doing that for like 2.5 years. And I mean, in July it'll be the 3rd year of our show, We've been doing the Dead Suns adventure path for Starfinder, and it's been an interesting experience.
Dead Suns. Are you a glass cannon person too?
No, I'm not.
Oh,
one of the interesting things that I've learned about actual plays and the thing that I produce and the way that I play games is that I don't actually like a lot of actual plays. And when I found the Skitter Saga and the Kobold show, I was like, this is the show that I want to produce, because it is both mechanics focused and it's about the game. It's not like some Critical Role copy paste like, you know, role playing extravaganza, overly dramatic, etc. It's just a bunch of people playing a game and having a good time and focusing on the game. And that's the thing that it took me, 2 years to figure out that that's what I wanted to make. So now I have a much more focused idea of what I want to make, and we're pushing a lot more on the discoverability and algorithms shit of YouTube to try to grow it, since Twitter is literally falling apart.
Yes.
I can't bring a support weapon. Since I can't bring a support weapon, I'm going to bring my shield backpack. And this is a kill mission, yeah?
Oh yeah, what are we doing?
Bring your mortars.
I don't have any.
I would Queen Bee, I would switch your supply backpack out, because this is going to be a real quick mission.
Ah, okay.
This is one of those like 12-minute kill missions.
And you can't bring a support, right?
Oh, crazy.
I'm not allowed. Oh, that was just for me.
Oh, it's just you. I thought it was all of us.
If you want to,
I am bringing the Liberator. I am bringing the pistol, which is not that bad. It's not the revolver, and I love the revolver, and that goes back to like the whole New Vegas conversation I was going to have that I forgot about. But I'm bringing all the original stuff. Y'all could do what you want, but we're getting.
I brought the Liberator and the semi-auto pistol.
Yep.
Just to be in the spirit of it, I guess. But I'm bringing my laser cannon.
You are more than welcome to do so, and in fact, you are encouraged to do so.
Okay.
Woo. Bring that laser
also,
cannon and laser some things apart.
Queen Bee, your links are getting posted in my chat by my very excellent. Look, the community that Kay and I have collected, hopefully earned over this time, is all really amazing people, and
it doesn't surprise me.
Kay will echo the fact that I feel incredibly lucky to have the people that we have.
Oh jeez. Oh, I got acid killed right away. That's awesome. Well, you seem to have I mean this in every good way possible. A good, strong personality. You know what you like, what you don't like. You're doing you, and when you do that, when you put yourself out there like that, you find people who are like you, and that's fun. Oh God, I don't like the acid bugs, you guys.
There's something about the bile spewers that has changed, that has made them like impossible to kill. Yeah, they're a little bit worse. Also, I fucked up and I threw a mortar in the wrong spot, and now the mortar is just murdering us over and over again. My apologies. I should have.
Look, everybody congregate around the Tesla tower. It will keep you safe. Do not listen to that advice.
Don't do that.
No, don't do it. That's bad advice. Sweet liberty.
Oh God.
Don't worry, I got you.
Oh, that's right. I got 500.
I gotta say, even the Liberator, even the starting guns, not that bad.
Really, not that bad.
Okay.
I actually like the Liberator Penetrator. Giggity.
Yeah, nice.
What are you doing?
Is that the 3-round burst one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one betrayed me too many times.
The problem with it is you have to reload so often.
Yeah.
But I like the way it shoots.
It feels good.
interview with Twig. Oh, I'm gonna save up for that.
Oh yeah, you got it.
Stalwart.
Twig has a long storied history as well.
Ooh.
He's in debt.
What?
Like a lot of it.
Oh no. Connection error.
Oh no.
Oh no. That's weird.
I don't know anybody who has a cat who doesn't have like one ridiculous like. So we took our cat in because there was a growth on the foot, and we thought it was just gonna get cut off, and we were gonna come back home, and it was gonna be like $300 for the vet.
And now we have two cats.
$8,000 later.
Yeah.
$1 million later. Yes, one of my cats had to get a ultrasound on her heart this couple months ago, and I was just like, oh my god, you guys, I'm so glad.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I saw it bounce off a monster.
And all they did was go, yep, she's fine, she's just old. And I was like, I know.
The original pistol is great.
Yes,
Queen...
Dougie, did you say my name? Oh no, you said we.
We. But also, you can, oh shit.
I can listen. And reply.
Oh, come on.
How's your cat doing now, though?
Oh, he's great. He's back to being a little piece of shit, which is great.
I love cats.
His
Cats
natural, his natural state of just being terrible. I'm gonna die again. This is so bad. I'm doing so extra bad today. I don't know what is happening.
Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's because I'm out of my element and I'm not doing like my normal stuff. I also keep throwing myself into the middle of all the bugs by accident.
I mean, also keep in mind that like you are spending some brain power, like talking to people, doing all that stuff.
Scream.
Listen,
no.
Nope. I'm not gonna say anything because Kay will send assassins.
Not that kind of scream. I meant the annoying kind, the unfun, unsexy kind.
There is no type of screaming that is unfun and or unsexy.
I don't know. I've said some very, very upsetting things in my channel.
Good.
I've been very loud.
What the fuck was the thing that you said the other day?
Oh god, I don't know.
I know that is so unhelpful. I watched. Yeah. What was the thing that you did with the guy?
I don't remember what I did 4 seconds ago.
The yawn. It was like the yawning chasm or something. I can't.
Oh, the murky chasm. He was there.
Murky chasm. Hey,
that was so good though. That's my favorite one. I don't ever have to tell that joke ever again. I can just whisper people to that.
I'm sorry, you were reloading, and I couldn't resist.
you fucking ran up and punched me.
It was so good. It was so good. 10 out of 10 would do again.
Oh jeez, guys.
Oh god,
you deserve that.
Oh jeez.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh my god, this is a bloodbath.
I was flirting with a woman when I was younger who went 16K into debt for her roommate's cat who had left the cat behind. Okay, one, Rex, you're gonna have to teach me how to flirt. 2, $16,000? Like a mid-sized sedan, a good mid-sized sedan?
Good cat, good cat. He's a good cat.
That's fair.
I mean, if they ended up with the cat afterwards, that kind of makes sense. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Yeah, they ended up with
it.
But it's funny because like when many years ago, like when I was a teenager, my dog died, and people are like, "When are you gonna get a new dog?" And I'm like, "What do you mean? Like I'm a high school student. I can't afford like an animal." And they're like, "What are you talking about? Dog food isn't that expensive. You have a part-time job.
It's not the food.
Like you get on the block and slang a little rock and support your dog." And I'm like, "I could." But also, wait, $16,000 in 1992 money?
Yeah.
$16,000 in 1992
That's like $2 million.
That's like NASA's budget. Like, excuse me? Oh, hell no.
I'm gonna die.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die. Where's everybody? No. Oh, someone's dead. I'm just kidding. I should fight. Crap.
We need 3 more kills.
Oh, that's so few.
Why are you shooting at the
I
big
got
guy?
it.
I think everybody did. Ooh, everyone try to kill something when you land on it. Yay! Oh, I got one.
I did land on a bile spear
Me too.
earlier, and it
that
felt
was
good.
great. Wow.
It's like popping a zit.
Ooh, real toxic one. Oh no! Don't spit on me! Don't spit on me! I hate that. My least favorite thing that people do.
Things
Of
that
all my
David
pet
has never
peeves.
said for $1,000, Alex. Dive. Ooh, he still almost fucking got me. Yikes.
All right. So unfortunately, what has happened here is that my friend Kyle, who we've known for a very long time,
I'm on fire.
has redeemed the Nuke the LZ.
Oh, no.
yeah.
Which means that we all have to not get in the Pelican and throw the biggest thing that we have right at our feet.
Okay.
Well, I'm dead, so.
Eagle One, if no one else got me, I know Eagle One got me.
Oops. I'm dead.
I don't know how that hit me. That doesn't make any sense to me.
I mean, it's an
Yeah.
explosion.
Boom.
I mean, but
Oh no. I'm so high up.
$16,000 in 1992 money. Do you know
I mean,
how
I grew
many
up with
donuts
horses.
from the
I grew up with
donut truck?
Horses.
All right, we can go.
Ooh.
So when people are like,
Ooh.
I feel the sting. I feel the sweet sting of the house pet animal.
Yeah.
Their vet bills are bad, but the horse bills, nothing.
The
will
horse bills
eat.
is different.
Yay. Nothing will
All right,
ever,
go.
ever match. Which is why I don't think I'll ever own a horse again. It's too expensive.
Yeah.
Everyone I know who grew up with horses, like, you know, it was their parents who had the horses, and then they
Oh yeah.
like moved
I didn't
out,
buy the horses.
got a really good job. Like a friend of mine was a horse girl growing up. Her and her husband clear like 350 a year.
You got
she-
it if you're gonna have horses. They're so expensive.
And I was like, so when are you gonna go buy a horse and get back into that? And she's like, are you out of your fucking mind?
Yeah.
I like my money.
What a
Also-
terrible investment.
Also, if anyone's ever interested in getting into horseback riding, there's a chronic problem of people who own horses of never quite having enough time to ride them enough or spend as much time with them as they want to. So you can usually get it like a suite, like a lease deal, or even sometimes ride someone else's horse for free, like in lessons. Like usually it has to be a little structured, especially if you're inexperienced. But there's lots of horses that you can basically like play owner of and like really spend a lot of time with, and not have to actually foot the bills, which is really nice.
That's actually literally what she does. Is
Yeah.
her
she quit
neighbors have like 4 horses, and they both like are not at home like 7 months out of the year. And
Yeah.
so her and a bunch of other people are on this rotation of, oh, well, we'll just pop over on like a Wednesday and hang out with the horse for a while and like, you know, ride it. And, they're carriage horses. I don't know what kind of horse that is. I didn't grow up in that tax
I mean, I
bracket.
assume it's like
Some
a
kind of
step down from a Clydesdale.
No, that's not right.
Oh.
My grandpa had 2 Clydesdales when I was a kid.
Keith has horse background.
I don't know about that. I've ridden some
in your blood,
horses, but
Heath.
not in years.
It's in your blood.
I love that. I've ridden some horses. Okay.
I've ridden some horses.
I love that me and Logar were level up buddies and finger gun buddies.
Aww.
Engaging orbital
You got it.
Okay, I can play one more, and then I have to go to
Okay.
bed because I have a client at 6:30. Ugh, this is life.
Yep. If you're gonna have horses, you gotta work. You gotta work for it.
I'm not gonna have horses.
You gotta
I'm
get
gonna
up at
run
I
other
gotta
stuff.
go make my horse money.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm making video game money exclusively, and you all know that.
So chat, if you're watching us right now and you're like, hey, I have Helldivers, I would like to play when Queen Beatrix is gonna go, just let me know and we'll get you in here. There's no reason not to.
Yeah. I shot
So
that.
I'm glad that you've said that this is your last one because this is also the first one that I've put on Suicide's difficulty.
Fun.
Oh, I get selected for the
That'll-
butt plug. Can't wait.
That'll
Yeah.
suit me.
Premeditated.
Okay,
You are
chaotic
going to
wholesome
learn lots of things.
followed.
One of the
Yay.
things that you're going to learn is that you need to be very fast in this game. Most of this game is running away.
Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpod.
Okay. Well, yeah. I
Yeah,
can do that.
avoid any unnecessary combats in Suicide.
One of the other important things is looking for the dick rock, and the dick rock. I don't know why they call it that. It doesn't look like a dick at all. It
No,
just
it's a
looks
butt
like,
plug.
It looks like a butt plug.
Okay.
But we call it the dick rock.
Okay.
And under the dick rock are the very rare super samples that you need for the highest level of upgrades for the ship. That is pretty much the most important thing that you can find. I am bringing shield backpack and exosuit, the rail cannon strike because it's my favorite.
Yep.
And
what are our conditions?
maybe the rail cannon.
Cooldown increased by 500, so I'm bringing all eagles. Or not 500, by 50%. But that, I'll bring 110s. That. Anybody who hangs out with me, know that
Wait,
I have
so-
an arc gun.
So that, yeah. So I heard that arc gun is making the game unstable, but the game has seemed very stable today. Actually, none of us have crashed at all or even had an issue.
I just got
Probably
that
should have
one.
mentioned that before I clicked
back
ready
in.
up, because I could have switched
well-
it off to something else.
Nah, it's fine. It's
We're gonna
fine.
find out. I remember when you're up against the bot. Remember the 3 C's: cover, courage,
Also,
and more cover.
Chaotic Wholesome is such a good name for a channel. That's really
Dodge,
great.
duck, dip, dodge, and dive.
Kay, who you have not met, but you will. Kay is for those in my channel and everyone's channel. Oh, you land on the
Yes!
sports bureau. Good
Oh,
job.
I didn't even
Nice.
steer. I
Oh,
just jumped
for
in.
democracy.
Oh no, it's a fucking disaster in here. Oh,
I found the
my
plug.
God. I'm gonna start running. If I can, I'm slowed. Get away from me. 360 no scope. Let's go. Dropped. All right.
I wish I could see through these clouds.
I got tongue to death. Ew.
But for those who don't know, Kay is, like I said, the better half of Chaotic Wholesome Presents. We do TTRPG content that is inclusivity. Hold on, I got it. Oh, I did not switch out my Liberator.
Neither did I.
Oh boy, this is gonna be fun.
How many
Okay.
chargers?
Hopefully less now,
Oh,
because I
man.
blew a bunch of them up.
Well, there's like 3 over here still.
Oh no. Alright, I'm coming to you.
There's a jellyfish in the air. There's a lot of jellyfish in the air. Whoa.
Oh yeah, this is a cool planet. Oh my god, alright, so that's the Dick Rock.
Yeah, I found
Oh,
the
no.
plug. It's
Dick Rock Galactic.
Dick
It
Rock
is
Galactic.
a plug. So like the way I tell people, it's like it's a plug that could
Does it have
that a
a safety
Bile
stopper?
Titan can accommodate, but not comfortably. And yes, it does have a flared base, and it's like, okay, well, it got a flared base, so the butt plug.
Good. Yeah, it's good. It's safe. You gotta have a flared base. There will be a problem if you
Oh
don't.
boy.
But Kay is a genius in many ways,
Yay.
including naming things. And so when we had Tango 2, I'm calling you in on me.
Yeah, I'm taking it.
So
Oh, yeah.
like when we when we did our Christmas charity game, she came
no.
up. We had a little goblin that was
Damn
a
it.
drummer boy, and I was just like
Like you
okay,
do.
as one does. And I was like, we were going back and forth with names. I did like 6 hours of research, and then we're in a meeting. Kay looks at me and she's like, breadstick. And I'm like, perfect, 110%. Oh, daddy. And
What
and
was it?
and
Oh,
breadstick.
Red thick?
Breadstick. He's just he has a list. He has a little bit.
breadstick.
He has a little bit of a list. So
Breadstick.
it's breadstick.
oh no.
And when I tell you,
Oh, God.
breadstick was my favorite character.
Yeah.
Breadstick sounds
sh-
great.
She came
I
up
thought you
with
said red stick, and I was
didn't
like,
think
you
like
said-
Baton Rouge.
Red thick. And I was
Breadstick.
like, red thick?
Cute.
Pretty good. But breadstick is probably the best
I need to
goblin
have
name I've heard
dinner.
in a while.
I'm
Right.
hungry.
and he a little
I could order
drummer.
some breadsticks right now.
Huh. So that Bile Titan's still alive, huh? I hate that.
No, this is a fresh Bile Titan. Because I
Oh,
killed the
this is the
previous
new
one.
one.
Maybe I can land on it. No, I can't. That would have been
I'm
fun.
gonna perish.
I'll probably still have fun. Oh, jeez.
I have no idea how to use the railgun.
Yeah.
I keep, like, shooting it. Oh, it's dead. Great.
You gotta charge it.
Set
no,
it to
I got
unsafe
that.
and then charge it.
I just always seem to be ineffective with whatever I do with it.
I mean,
it is fully charged.
Oh
that's
my.
basically me in real life. But,
Oh no. Oh jeez.
Why doesn't this thing work?
But yeah, Kay is the one who came up with it with Breadstick. She's come up with like a bunch of other genius ones. She's the reason that we're Chaotic Wholesome Presents, because that perfectly describes our brand. And she's also the reason that I'm Full Rubber Ducky.
Oh.
Also the reason what?
So my internet name is Full Rubber Ducky. And there's this thing whereby I have never bought anything Rubber Ducky themed in my entire life.
Oh my god.
Someone decided. I was with a friend. I was at the mall many years ago. Back when you went to the mall.
Yeah.
And
I remember. Oh no.
They had this really awesome, gigantic fucking Rubber Ducky. Oh man, am I really just out of these fucking things? Jesus. And I was like, and they were on display, but they weren't like, I think it was like a a Bath and Body Works or something. And I was like, do y'all
Bed
sell
Bath
those?
and Body Works.
Bed Bath and the Dark Beyond.
Bath and
Bed Bath Body Beyond and Dodge.
That's funny. I like that. Ready to liberate.
And I wasn't going to ask, but my friend was like, I will go up and ask those people if they sell these things. Oh, how did I get a breaker? Is this a breaker? How did I get a breaker?
Probably from my dead body.
Oops, I killed myself with an explosion, but it was worth it. Because it looked really cool.
And so she goes up and she asks them.
Somebody, Logar, I don't know if you've gotten your hug in, but Riptank.
Oh, I had another hug redeem. Okay, hold on.
Maybe
Who's
it's
the
not
closest?
another one. I don't know if you did this one already, but it's new. Oh fucking
Wait.
hell! Fuck,
All right,
fucking hell.
I'm going to Heath for my hug.
Go quick, hug the Heath. I have hugged Heath in person. He's a good hug. We'll vouch.
But my friend goes and asks. I'm like
hug
$3
There we go.
Democratic.
And got the rare sample. Oh,
I
that
think
was an
something's chasing me.
unnecessary
The earth is
grenade.
rumbling, the earth is rumbling, there's something chasing me. Oh, I'm gonna go into the corn. Into the corn. They'll never find me here.
Where the children are?
Ah! Maybe. Oh no, there's just a lot of mean bugs. I hate you all. You're such bitches. Oops.
That tracks.
I just hear the click of my empty mag before I am stomped on.
Damn. I can't seem to hit him in the same place more than once.
I have that problem every weekend. But will y'all call her in over there?
Where's over there?
When
Yonder.
you reinforce in your general location, because I am far away, and if I reinforce,
I got it.
she will be very far from her stuff.
No rush. Oh, I don't know where my stuff is.
There's another spore spewer over there.
Yep.
What is
Actually,
supposed to be right? What is this
Two
thing?
more.
What is that?
What is what?
This thing we're shooting.
Oh, that's the old spore spewer.
Oh,
I think.
I didn't even know.
Shit.
So
I
should
got the
we
resupply,
airstrike
and
it?
I found another nest, and I need grenades, and I'm actually in kind of trouble.
Yeah.
I see that.
Look, the
Oh,
semi-auto
Jesus.
pistol is not bad.
Oh, I'm
No.
sad. Oh,
Good time.
my brain. I'm getting so tired.
Luckily,
Oh.
you have to work after this.
Just tomorrow.
Leave me alone.
But I need to sleep before then. I only have one client at 6:30. She's really cool, but I'm a little like, damn. I go in for one person for 30 minutes at 6:30 and then come home and don't have someone until 1:30. It's a weird day.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
That is.
It's okay. Woo!
So I managed to get the reinforce off, and then I was crushed to death by a crusher.
That's what they
Understood.
do. Crushy boys.
Unfortunately, we are running out of reinforcements, so we might have to push main objective.
Yeah.
Which is fine because this is like probably your first suicide mission, which
Yeah,
is
I think
understandable.
so.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's a
God.
lot of running away. It's a lot of reinforcing. It's a lot of
I mean,
you know.
Maybe. I've been dragged around all over the place.
Yeah.
Oh. Sprint, sprint, sprint. Whoa, you can do it. I believe in you. Go, baby, go.
Jesus.
A railgun. Fun.
Oh, this is the way out. Why are there so many?
Whoa.
Why are there so many songs about rainbows? And what's on the sorry, that's my serial killer song. I should not be singing on a street.
Yeah. Don't let anybody know. Alright, there's a bug's nest right here. I'm gonna close it, motherfucker.
There's the charger coming for you.
It's alright, I'm faster than him.
But are you smarter? Because I'm not.
No. he is outwitting me at every turn.
Are you stronger?
Definitely not strong.
Oh wait, oh, what's a railgun?
Where?
There we go. Oh no, not quite.
And under big pro tip, under the
what?
Under the spore spewers, there's always a shitload of samples.
If you could dodge a loofah, you could dodge a ball.
Listen, I've been to an anime convention. I've seen a lot of people dodge a loofah.
Everyone in my chat confirms breadstick is the best.
Breadstick.
Well, I believe you.
No, it's just like I said, breadstick, one of my favorite characters. But yeah, Kay comes up with all the cool names, and she came up with my name because for some reason everyone decided that I have a rubber duck obsession, and I have a like pretty decent rubber ducky collection, and I've purchased 0 of them, not one.
Oh no! Charger. Words.
All right,
words.
We gotta be. Let's get pushing.
Okay.
We're gonna check this thingy out. Then we're gonna keep moving, and then the longer we stay, the more bugs there is.
Yeah.
So now that we're in a higher difficulty, one of the reasons that I'm like, oh wow, this breaker is completely out of ammo.
Yes, it is. That's why it's sitting there.
Oh,
Nobody wants
boy.
it.
Well, it's mine now. I've got a pistol, a charger, and a dream.
Oh no.
It's fine. So now that we're on a harder difficulty, a couple of things. One, like I said, I don't usually like to roll 4 deep just because bugs keep spawning on you. 2, I like to hit main objectives first and get what you could get along the way. And that way, even if you like run out of reinforcements trying to like go collect samples, the mission is still complete and you still get credit for it.
Even if you don't extract, you get it completed.
Right.
Smart.
And then finally, when so like, you know, friends of mine love going and getting a bunch of bad things and then running towards me, which is great, hilarious, a good time. But if you're playing with randos, like, you don't want to do that.
It's rough.
Yeah.
And in addition to that, a lot of times objectives will get overrun for one reason or another. And the best thing you can do is go and get the attention of as many things as possible so that you can run them off the objective and deal with it, take your time dealing with them while somebody else runs up to the objective. Because I've seen many, many times where there are 3 people standing on an objective trying to get the thing done, and stuff keeps spawning, and it's just not working at all. God damn.
Oh, like right now, maybe. Oh, jeez.
God damn. I ran all the way down there to look at my stuff on the ground.
Oh, I killed a lot of things after I died. That's pretty good.
And then perish.
Alas.
That hurts me so bad. Okay. if I get a little quiet, it's because I'm focused.
Okay.
You're concentrating. I understand. I've heard people do that sometimes.
In Tales of Lore.
And part of why I play Helldivers on stream is because, for the most part, even on higher difficulties, I could just autopilot the game. I just run around doing things, and I can chit chat, and I don't have to like use a lot of brain power because I've played a lot of Helldivers.
Oh God.
Oh. Hello, friend.
Sample, arc throw.
I can tell. No.
Okay, I'm gonna hit samples at this dead spore tower.
No, just keep running. No.
Yeah,
For instance,
honestly, I need you to distract them. Thank you for doing it.
I got you. Oh no.
Another thing that you will see people do is they will get either the most important samples or just an array of samples, and then go. Did he just appear from up high? And then drop them on extract.
Oh, no.
They're doing that so that like if shenanigans happen, oh, that's 2 chargers.
Oh my God. Ah.
Eh, boy. Okay. Yeah, boy. All right.
That was 2 chargers. So it's a good idea to.
That's the
God
coolest
damn it,
thing you
there
said
are
all
more
day.
of them.
Yeah, there's just constantly going to be more.
Oh. Ah.
Oh God! Whoa, you almost got. Ooh-wee.
I was looking behind me while I was running. I should probably have mentioned this a while ago, but
Run.
I am not a
Run.
hashtag pro gamer.
All that matters is whether you're having a good time.
Yeah, I agree.
All right. Mission sort of complete.
Like yeah,
All right,
like
you guys can stay here and do like whatever you're doing. I am going to go on a secret, personal mission of self-discovery and mission completion.
Okay.
I
love that for you.
I can't shoot that. That has limited.
Oh, charger! Run away!
Run away from the red laser, please and thank you.
Towards the red laser. Yes. Got it.
Yes. I'm gonna grab samples at the base of this spore tower, and then I will be boogie. Why is there a charger just sitting up there? My guy,
He's
you
just
have
chilling.
nothing better to do. He's like just up there like the Cheshire Cat, just doing whatever he's doing.
But who are you?
Right. Like I get it's Brillig outside, my guy.
So many explosions. Oh my God. That's a lot.
Oh fuck! It didn't work.
Okay. Those are collected. I'm going to drop my samples on extract.
Wow, this is fucked.
Yes.
That is generally how things are.
Dropping item.
Man, I
I
made a
got
big
nothing
mistake.
on cooldown.
That reminds me. Eagle 1, go get some more stuff to drop on my enemies.
Oh.
Okay, I'm headed to your position.
Oh my God. Oh, my game is losing its mind.
Oops.
Logar, I called you in here. I have a shield generator backpack if you want a backpack on the trip back to your stuff.
No, it's fine. I got it. All right, he's up there.
I got your
Hey.
samples.
Mr. Kano, yes, it is not. It is not. It is not crashing. Everything is actually
I
very
heard it
stable,
was
which is
giving
kind of
some people
amazing.
trouble yesterday or earlier.
Yesterday
today,
was
so-
real bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
Trouble?
Yeah,
Make it
that's right.
double.
There's a lot of us playing.
I love the sound of panic of being overrun by bugs. It is a familiar
It's really-
sound.
Can you not? I just have a pistol now. Oh, fun.
This
pistol.
charger has followed
no.
me for like 3 miles.
Yep.
Eh.
They got nothing better to
Jeez.
do.
I lived much
Quebec
longer
3,
than I
you are.
deserved, realistically. As a
I
wild
guess someone else
time.
caught you.
As a
I
wild
guess someone else
time.
caught you.
Alright, it's mech time because I'm upset.
Good. I love it.
Crack.
I'm stealing this railgun.
Yeah,
Yes.
Go for it.
You may.
Thank you. Just because y'all don't want me to hang out with y'all with the arc throw.
I mean, maybe.
Because I will zap every last one of you.
Alright, prospecting drill going down.
Okay, Tango 2, I'm coming to your position, and my cooldowns are done in 60 seconds.
Easy peasy.
Damn it.
We're gonna go to this bug nest right here to our right.
Yep.
Okay.
Get in there and start filling holes.
Hey, giggity.
Look,
Yeah.
again, something I hear every weekend. Tango 2,
Get
you
in
got
there,
a
boy.
bunch of fucking shit on you, and I am trying
Yep,
to draw
it's
it
real bad.
Yep.
It's real bad. Keep moving. I'm gonna call an airstrike.
I threw one.
Are you fucking serious? I just shot the thing like 3 times.
Woo! That's fun.
Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm in trouble.
There's a breach over there. I'm gonna try and get their attention.
I got this Bile Titan.
Oh god.
God damn it.
Everything I've got is on cooldown.
Got him.
Got him.
Wait, I hit him and he didn't die.
Oh.
Yep.
Ah!
The mech's missiles are no longer going where I'm telling them to go.
Look, that's just not fair.
That's the whole
Calling
point
it
of
500.
having a mech.
Oh, maybe not.
Hey, don't.
No, no,
Anyway.
not your mech. Ah, damn it. I hit the Bile Titan with a rail cannon bomb and it didn't. Scratched him up a little, you know.
Y'all rotate to the objective. The Bile Titan and I are getting cozy.
Gee, that was really close. You almost landed on me. Look how close that was.
Just letting everybody know, we have
One reinforcement.
1 reinforcement left.
Yeah, we did.
That's okay.
No, we
I
got
need dinner anyway.
Where we're
I
going.
like when you
skipping,
run
we
with
don't-
the bugs, like it's like running with the bulls. You know, it's very fun and European.
Oh, this is
Bile
so
Titan
bad.
inbound.
So
He's not
bad.
interested in me anymore.
Keep sprinting! Keep sprinting!
That's because he's all about me.
Keep sprinting! Run away! No, I'm dead. No,
I killed him with a grenade! Oh,
At
but
least
I also
I'm
killed
not
you, and I'm sorry for that.
That's okay.
But I did kill the Bile Titan.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Let's go. Now it's game time. Now it's time to tangle ass.
Now you're hell diving.
All right.
Your Huckleberry.
Alright, somebody hit this thing. Bile Titan.
Another one?
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh my god!
500 down. Oh no!
No.
How did I die?
Whoa! Did I get it?
I'm just trying to do the objective.
Did it get it?
Yeah. I don't.
Alright, Bugs, will you
stay
let
over
me
there.
do my job?
Nope, you stay over there.
I don't wanna.
I
play
was
with the
not
bugs.
enough.
I mean, I'm actually okay right now. I killed them all.
Oh, I don't need that one right there.
I've killed every bug. None of them exist anymore.
All of them.
Thank God.
War over.
A
Democracy
champion of
wins.
democracy.
That was the whole plan with the Termicite, you know? Which, no
It just is gonna
backfiring
It's gonna just
in
work.
sight for that.
It's gonna just
We didn't
work.
immediately start getting flying bugs or anything.
It just works, buddy.
I've got 110s I should have been calling down on Bile Titan. But that is a
See you
lesson
there. See you.
for...
Ooh, buddy.
No.
No!
Queen
Hunters.
Oh, I don't
The
like when I'm one of the
hunters
people alive. That's not good. Oh god.
gunk you
Oh,
up.
boy.
Remember to dive, and sometimes it takes more than one dive to clear the grave.
Yeah.
Ah!
Tango 2 is down. I repeat, Tango 2.
10 seconds. Shush. I'm close enough to the combat zone. Be quiet.
You don't know shit about me.
You don't fucking know what I'm doing.
You don't know
Yeah.
life. You're not my real dad.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
Ooh,
No, I'm not. I'm the best.
bro, that was. You got lucky. You should have taken some fall damage from that.
Nope. Calculated.
If he stemmed before he dived, it does. Whoa, that Gatling barrage almost got me.
Oh no, that goes back.
I did not do that. I did not stim before I dove.
Oh, so you just got lucky.
Very lucky.
Get up. Get up.
That's what I thought. Because it looked like you floated a little bit when you hit the ground.
Ooh, wow, don't turn around.
Alright, I won't. For I am dead.
Oh.
That was like a scene from a movie.
Yep.
Like they all noticed you and got mad.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, this laser cannon needed to be reloaded.
What a bad time. No! I guess I could shoot my gun at them at least.
Oh my god.
Oh,
This is too many.
That's a lot.
Queen, run in my direction. Turn. Run. Thank you.
Oh, we're so close to finishing the mission. Yet so far.
Dive out of the way.
Uh-oh. That glided past me. Something's like a tiny bit broken. Just a little bit. That's okay. 20 seconds.
Plenty of time. Oh, I've got a
Don't
cooldown
leave me.
for him.
I'm a baby. I'm only level 9, and I'm.
I should have dropped
bad.
I should have dropped the 500 kilogram on my body because I knew I was gonna die anyway.
Yeah. That would have been a big brain move.
Where's that charger that was on you?
Why is it not letting me? Oh, you got it. Okay, good.
I already did.
Fuck. Come on, let's go.
Here we go.
Come with me. Thank you.
Eeps.
Ooh, baby.
I guess got a. Oh, I got an achievement. Good job, me. I don't have any more.
Did you?
Kill 150 enemies in a mission because
Oh,
I am new.
You got stims? Come to me.
Okay. Oh. Thanks. Yay. That was quick.
Yep, you can
just gotta
stim
run
other
back
people.
here and hit the button.
But you have to have more than 50% damage to have the option to stim other people.
Okay.
Oh, that
I did not realize that.
Interesting.
The way I said it is completely weird, but yeah, that person has to have 50% damage on it, or you can. So like, if you tried to stim me with the damage that I have on me right now, the game will last.
Shit.
I was in the middle of shooting up my drugs to heal.
How can I run away for 46 more seconds? Probably. Nice.
We are out of here.
Good.
Nice.
I am
That's
headed
all
to
I care
extract.
about.
Where's the beam? Extraction beam.
Green pin. I think I have all the samples.
Okay. Okay. That's exciting. Aww.
Obviously
That's
not
fine.
the ones that I dropped on the extract
Well, yeah.
point, but you know. Listen, you fucking hunter, get the
Listen.
fuck off of me
Listen.
before I do something bad to you,
Yeah,
your
this-
daddy, your
this
mama,
bitch. There we go.
your
You dead
cousin,
now.
your baby mama, everyone.
I feel like
Fuck you.
talking out your ass a little bit there.
Look.
What
I
are
got
you gonna
something
do?
for everybody.
Get in here. Okay. Watch out for that. Napalm. It's probably not gonna hit us. It's gonna be fine.
Whoever's
That's
getting
actually
called in, if you want a bubble
solid.
backpack, I got a bubble backpack.
Oh, jeez!
I'll get my own.
Why did they always run right for me? Was it the napalm? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Olay.
We'll just go in a circle. Wee! Literally just ran in a circle until it.
You did do it like a loop-de-loo around him.
Did you have important stuff on you?
Yeah. 7 greens, 9 oranges. I'm so angry.
Oh, jeez.
Because I dove out of the way,
Not
still
ideal.
got hit,
Less than ideal. Go!
and then got ricocheted,
slowly,
not into one, but two
You're out of
hits.
stamina.
And I'm busted up.
Logar, it's just you, so run like heck.
All right,
Yeah,
get
I know.
moving, buddy.
There it is. It's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. This is fine.
Oh, I want to vote. I can't vote.
Nope, don't vote right now. That's not important. You've already voted with your bullets, sir.
That's what we're calling the two-man bunkers.
Yeah, that's me and Fodder decided to call them voting booths. Yeah,
We call them buddy. We call them buddy doors.
Buddy doors.
that's good too.
But buddies. I haven't watched South Park in a while, but it's always there, just below the surface, in my brain forever.
I mean, it's also always there. They're on like what, like season 76
Everything.
or something?
Yeah.
Yes, but who even has the time?
Right?
No, I do. I just...
They can hear the beeping.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Somebody put their samples here.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, specifically for this situation.
I think it's my turn to come back.
I think so.
Yeah, baby.
It is.
Get in there, titanium.
Do you have
Alright.
Call it
a
in.
shield
Call it
backpack? Oh fuck, I don't have a shield backpack.
Call it in.
I could call one in though.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Attack back, inbound.
Okay, you have the super samples, and that's what matters. Red Stick believes in you.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
This is fine. Not terrifying at all.
Yep,
These are
everything's good.
However, every once in a while, they do throw you a bone, and you just have a really uneventful extract. Oh my god.
He looks and sees the red dots on the map.
Dear Lord.
Requesting air support.
500.
Cut off those hunters.
Requesting air support.
500 part 2.
Woo!
Ooh, that was
Close. Effective.
Light 'em up,
Wonderful.
light 'em up.
pretty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
That was one of the choices.
Bug tunnel breach.
Got a
Wow,
target.
that is so many.
It's a couple.
Oh no.
Burn them, burn them. Yeah.
Fuck yo couch.
Oh, that's such a good classic reference, Steve. Yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
I'm riveted. I'm absolutely locked in. Y'all need to get out of here.
Drama. The drama. Don't let the ship land on you. I feel like that's what would happen right now.
Yep.
Whoa.
I just learned you can't melee with a grenade in your hand.
Damn. Seems like
Which
you
is
should
probably
grenade
like
punch somebody.
for good reason.
That's probably
Well-
like grenade 101.
Yeah, has
I'm
there ever been a
still
movie where
convinced the
somebody
idea.
punches a guy with a grenade?
I mean,
Probably.
Sylvester Stallone's made a lot of movies.
Right.
Right. Oh,
Sequence initiated.
keep running, Heath.
I am so scared.
Alright,
boy.
everybody get in the car.
Ooh, I almost shot you.
Get
Yeah, I
in.
know, I drove through it.
Quick.
Get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car, get in the car.
Fuck yo hugs.
David,
Good
David,
job.
I'm
David,
coming.
the car. You have 16
Get in.
seconds to get in the car.
Uh-oh.
12.
We're in.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
I'll make it.
4, 3,
Yes.
2,
Oh my God, dude, if we had-
let's
That was
go.
I'll make it, and
Fire.
then you turn the corner and it just obliterates you.
Right?
Good work.
That has happened to me before. It's like, I'll make it. Kaboom, dead.
Oh, no, I guess I won't.
Hey, I got a achievement. 15
Yeah.
rare samples from a mission.
Woo,
Hell
good
yeah.
job, guys. Oh,
The
there's
thing
a
is,
hug.
I know I've
Mr.
done that.
KO. The hug will happen. We'll all hug before I leave.
Better get that hug.
Look, I definitely will.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
have to-
so
I keep
pleased we
forgetting to
even
fix that.
survived. Or completed
Yeah, we all
that
need to
mission.
hug when we're back on the ship with our feet on solid ground. not running away from a squad of bugs.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's right. The next two are easy, quote unquote.
21 commons, 18 rares, and 3 supers is a phenomenal haul.
That's
I
amazing.
have so many more rares and supers than I do have commons. I'm so behind.
I don't think I picked up any, but I had a nice time.
Well, here's the great thing. You get all of them.
It's true.
It's a team effort
what's the
with the
lesson,
samples,
kid?
because so many people die with samples and collect each other's samples.
Yeah.
They've passed hands, you know?
What's the lesson? Don't
There's
work
nothing
hard.
sweeter.
They are no provide covering fire.
Yes.
Like
Be
like
a
one of the
distraction.
one of
Hey,
the
most
people,
kills. Let's go.
Yeah, dude.
And highest accuracy.
Mm-hmm. You were a murderer machine. And 4 melee kills with no grenades, though. That's good.
Look, a mission I do without at least 3 melee kills is deemed a dull affair, you know?
Speaking of like crazy melee kills, there is a weapon in the original Starfinder core rulebook that is like it's some kind of shotgun glove, and the idea being
I've
that
used that. It's awesome.
It has 2 buckshot like duct taped to the leather glove, and then you
The
punch
artwork's
somebody
backwards.
and activate it. Yeah, except
Have you
the art has
You
it
would shoot
so that-
yourself.
Yeah.
So I've used that glove, and I was an armor storm soldier, and I justified it by saying my armor was so thick that was intentional, and I would bounce it off to get a wider buckshot spread. You know,
Incredible. I always assumed that it was some sort of the description was a rocket punch, like you punch and then you activate it, and your hand goes further, faster, because it's connected to 2 buckshot. You would die. That is true, but that's besides the point.
Unless you're titanium Mike and have the thickest armor that ever existed.
Mike is the best.
Can I run to the restroom really quickly?
Yeah. I just hit the button to make it happen.
Okay.
And I'm gonna run away.
Thank you so much for joining us. This was a great time.
I'm a fucking handful. You all are so nice and
I am
accommodating to my
exceedingly
bullshit.
pleased
I
to meet
appreciate
you.
it. You too.
Exceedingly.
Yeah.
Well, because we're Fallout New Vegas aficionados.
Right.
I appreciate it.
Oh,
We're
yeah.
bonded for life.
Also, between
Back mates
Fallout
now forever.
and AC4, apparently you are fans of games with the finest music. The absolute best music.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mostly listen when people ask me what kind of music I like. It's very funny to be like, well, I listened to the radio station in this series of games set in like a dystopian future that was like a split off timeline from
Right.
1950s America where they pursued nuclear power. So it's actually in like the future, but they listen to stuff like Ella Fitzgerald and Frank Sinatra. It's really great. And everyone's like, cool, glad I asked. And it's a really fun time, but it's such good music. And
Yep.
even if you don't play the games.
This is why you were standing by yourself. Okay.
Nah, I'll come next to you and I'll talk to you. I'm an extrovert. I'm a sneaky Twitch extrovert. A lot of people
That's
on here
funny.
aren't. But
No, they're not.
Yeah, I am
They're not
absolutely-
extroverted if they're not in their little box.
Yes. Okay, you all have fun. Thanks so much for having me. We'll have to do this again sometime. And
Absolutely.
during one of my 12-hour stream madness events, we'll arrange to play something sometime if that works for any of you. So
Yeah.
just let me know.
Just call.
All
Just
right.
call, yeah,
Keith, go to
call
the
me.
bathroom. I'm sorry. Good night.
I think you might. Yeah, I gotta pee too. So
Yeah, I'll take a 3-minute. Be right back.
yeah, we'll take a break. Anybody in chat right now, if you want to hop in and play with us, we do have a spot open. We're gonna take the quickest of breaks.
these FromSoft games, and it finally clicked, you know. And I was like, I respect the get good process so much more now.
I have a lot to say about the get good Dark Souls FromSoft process. One is it will teach you a lot of things about yourself, like what you do, what your reaction is to being the most frustrated you've ever been. And what that means about you as a person, and what it means, you know, what you need to do. Like, basically, there have been times where, like, I don't know if you've ever seen anybody play Sekiro, which is a different.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. I want to play Bloodborne and then go back to Elden Ring and then go to Sekiro. Like, I fully converted. I was a person who identified as I will never be a like FromSoft get good kind of person, and then I got into Bloodborne and I was like, okay, maybe I will just turn into an addict of these kinds of games.
Yeah. That is that's actually, I love that path for you. Bloodborne, Elden Ring, and then Sekiro. I think that'll be really good for you. Because Bloodborne lends. So this is one of those kill missions. So we'll go like here-ish, and just move really quickly. Bloodborne is faster than like, cause like I don't really love Dark Souls.
See, I've never played those, like the actual Dark Souls games.
Think they're fine.
Listen,
I'm going to eventually play all of them.
I'm gonna send you my address so that you could pull up to the front yard, and we could duke it out.
No, they're like good, but I think that like once they like experimented with the formula more, that they became better. And by that I mean Sekiro and Bloodborne. And then I haven't played Elden Ring yet, but I'm going to.
Yeah, it took me like I think the barrier for entry, other than the get good process, was like that it's a very sort of obtuse way of storytelling and like world building. Like it just doesn't. You have to dig for any of that information, you know?
Right. Well, I have it on the best authority, and you can quote me on this, and you can quote the design that game, that Dark Souls, was intended to be a Berserk video game. And they couldn't get the rights for it. And what happened was they, instead of like rewriting the game, they just threw everything out and left everything intentionally obtuse so that they didn't have to write another story.
I mean, like, in a weird way, I can respect that, you know? But like, I didn't like it first, and now I do. Like, that you can, at your own pace, get so much out of it by just reading, like, the item descriptions and stuff, you know?
Yeah. And, like, there's no, you know, it is presented in a weird way, because they're just like, okay, go ahead, go Dark Soul.
Well, and, like, it's weird, because now I'm, like, I'm really into Bloodborne. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna keep struggling and try to eventually beat this game. But at the same time, like, if you asked me for like a thesis of what this game's about, I'd be like, I can give you 2 sentences.
And they are.
That's the beauty.
What are the sentences?
Explain Bloodborne to me.
Yeah,
please.
Explain
please,
Bloodborne in a suicide mission. Hold on. There's blood magic, and you're a hunter. It all takes place in one night.
It does all take place in one night. How far along in Bloodborne are you?
God, name recall right this moment is going to be such a challenge.
Are there 3 spores right on top of each other? That's I've never seen that before.
Oh, I haven't even called my shit in because I'm talking about Bloodborne.
I found the plug.
All right, you get the plug.
But the things that I love most about the Dark Souls and the Souls-like types of games is philosophically, like, being into Zen, but adapting Zen into your life are 2 very different things. And so it's a great way to.
We got flyers. Oh, they're flying.
Oh, we got flyers! Yeah, we got flyers! This is my first time.
Same. I'm not excited.
This is very exciting.
Yesterday, the first mission I popped into was flyers.
Why are they not exploding?
I was like, they do exist, like that M&M's commercial.
Okay, Logar, I'm gonna move away from you, so I don't.
Yeah. Oh, it's the Shrieker nest.
Shrieker
All right,
nest.
I don't know what this. Oh, I'm in so much trouble right now. I'm inside
Okay,
of a charger
I'm-
in like the worst way possible.
I'm going to the Shrieker nest. You gotta the lasers usually do okay. They're kind of hard to blow up. Is the
I'm
problem?
just gonna do a hell bomb.
Yep.
Yes,
Good call.
that's the way. This is the way.
Sweet Jesus, there they are.
You guys need XP, right? Okay.
Yo. Oh yeah.
Yo.
Yeah,
Then I
I'm
will
level
do the
22.
I'm still a the lowest
A rear admiral.
moniker cadet. I'm still a cadet.
Same.
Okay, run away from the Shrieker's nest.
Oh yeah, okay.
We'll see you.
I wanted to get a closer look.
But one of the things I really appreciate about the Soulsborne games, especially Sekiro, is the difficulty teaches you how to like not just accept failure, but to incorporate failure into your process. Like
Yeah, when it's like the philosophy that like things don't get easier, you get better at dealing with hard situations.
Right.
You know?
Yep.
And like I'm doing a career change. I'm teaching myself computer programming, and honestly, besides like the massive imposter syndrome, I've had no real difficulty with like
Oh wow.
like sitting there and going, oh man, I really don't know how this works for like 8 hours straight, because I've had so much practice in teaching myself. I will call you back in a moment.
No problem.
Leave me alone!
Got your hands full.
But yeah, I've had a lot of practice in like doing the same
This
thing
is
over and over again,
bullshit.
and it never like working until it does.
Until it does.
Oh my god.
And a lot of what that makes that thing work is that if I'm at the point where I want to take my controller and throw it out the window and break a lot of, oh boy, I'm having a real bad time over here.
Dude, this is nuts. About to
Oops, it's on
burn
my shield.
every grenade I have.
It worked. And get my shield. Thank you.
Bro,
I
this
died.
is so tough. Ooh.
Lima
Keith,
one,
when
you
you're
are called.
carrying those, wait, who is carrying the napalms?
Mike,
It ain't me.
You can drop them and pick them up over and over again, and it's much faster to carry them that way.
Oh, for like a Seif?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep. Drop pickup. Drop pickup. I'm trying to run around and survive till my rail cannon comes up so I can hit this bile spewer or bile titan.
I'm coming to you. Because I have one of those. No, I have a laser, which is just as good.
Nice. You want me to toss one?
Thank you.
Oh, sweet Jesus. I'm gonna throw a needle down. There we go. That worked.
Are the holes closed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. This spot is closed. I'm heading north to wrap up the actual mission. Do I have the samples from the plug? I have the samples from the. What are the rest of our samples? We
Not
can
dead yet?
stand to grab some more if y'all
Oh,
are
it's
so
dead now.
motivated.
I'm with you, whatever you want, brother.
Okay. First,
Oh my
we're
god.
gonna spread a little democracy over here.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're
right
gonna
on
spread a
the
little
phone.
democracy over here. We're gonna put a little democracy over here.
Gorgeous. Oh. Oh, that didn't you mean to use that one.
I am running out of everything.
Call in resupply on yourself.
I would love to do that. And eventually I will.
I'm gonna come over there and make sure that you are free and that manager's democracy is working for you. I am on my
Okay,
way.
so resupply coming down. I'm gonna die.
Nope.
Oh, I'm out of stems too? Oh, I'm fucked.
Nope.
Where are you?
Nope.
Yes.
One
Way
coming.
to the south.
Under the Bile Titan.
Oh, that's not. You shouldn't be there. That's a bad place to be. See, that's your problem.
There's 2 of them right by me. I'm at right where the
Jesus.
resupply is. I wasted a resupply. That's what happened.
I
You
mean,
didn't waste it. They're still there.
I feel like under the Bile Titan's more like the eye of the
Mike
storm.
3, you want ammo?
Requesting air support.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Okay. Should we call in or what do y'all want to do?
I'm still throwing things at this Bile Titan, who is just not. Actually, he's gonna ignore us.
I'm about to wreck one of these Bile Titans and die
Run,
from
keep
the
running,
other.
keep running.
Okay, headed to you to
Go of me.
Under the Bile Titan sounds like a Chuck Tingle book. Look,
So
yo,
good.
if he doesn't roll that out immediately, I will sue him. Hey, look, there's a Bile Titan. Did you guys know that there was a Bile Titan over there?
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
I heard about it once or twice.
Lima 1, keep moving.
There's apparently
That's
no
the opposite
limit
of keeping
to
moving.
the number of Bile Titans there can be.
Requesting air support.
Hell yeah.
There
That
we
looked
go.
awesome.
Yep,
Oh.
he's still alive.
I got it.
Requesting orbital.
Nice.
Some good old-fashioned teamwork there, folks.
That's
All right.
fucking teamwork.
3 minutes, 30 seconds. How are we feeling?
Bad.
I'm lost.
All right, so
bad is a good way to put it.
So
Oh
we're
God, there's so many.
Watch out.
It's
oh, God,
it's
behind
mostly
you.
the constantly impending death. Is what I'm referring to.
That's her.
Dad not doing it for you?
All right.
I feel very alive and almost dead all at the same time.
Close one. Oh, he's so
All right,
quick.
Pelican 1, please hear my plea.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Someone could drop us. Oh, I got it. Yeah, perfect. Stop to vomit on me. Got him.
Logar, I need you to know that I saw that you were calling in an airstrike, and when you had the red thing in your hand, the spirit overcame me, and I almost meleeed you to see if you would drop it.
That's pretty funny.
Oh,
I wouldn't have been
that was-
upset about
that
it
was
because that would have
That was
been
me.
pretty funny.
That was me.
Yep.
Yeah, God, it would have been funny, but I was like, not on extraction.
Dang it,
let's
I
see,
didn't hit
who
any
has
enemies.
something that I would want? I may go shopping for Logar's grenade launcher. Just
This
I
is
definitely
marked.
cannot use. Where we're going, we don't need reinforcements. Except
Not
we
true.
Have
absolutely
some
need-
samples like common.
Please,
You got the samples?
Not true. Please
Okay.
stop telling people that.
Yeah, just pick them up real quick for me.
I just went up and over the charger.
Oh, sweet Jesus, there's so many. I'm gonna throw a bunch of grenades on them.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Sweet Liberty.
Correct.
What does it actually do when you request a reinforcement?
It sends another frozen body.
No, like when I'm dead and it says press X to request reinforcement.
Oh, it makes a
makes it
sound,
vibrate. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
and it goes.
I was like, I feel like this is just wow. I mean, I just came back to life.
Now
That was
you
my
get to
fault.
hit
I
it
apologize.
and find out. Press it. Do it. Ping it. Oh, never
Oh,
mind. Somebody
it brought me in so
Oh
quick.
my God, there are so many on that point.
Do. Fuck 'em.
And a Bile Titan. Oh my God.
Why are you still cooling down? Get in here. Eagle 1, don't let me down. I love you so much. Eagle 1, you're the only person for me. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. I killed myself with my grenade, but I wiped out about 15 monsters or bugs.
They're going to be leaving shortly, so it's time to...
P2. I have
Okay, I'm at the ship.
I'm gonna throw an eagle on these guys. Would you just get away? Okay. We're all away from that area. It's okay if you shoot me.
Holy
I
God.
killed myself. Ha ha.
Destroyer's left orbit. Everybody get on the ship. Everybody on the ship. Everybody on the ship. Hello,
I'm
friends.
sorry.
Get on the ship.
Yeah, I hurt
No,
my
I
balls
dove too far.
No.
today.
Extraction complete.
R.I.P. My mistake.
I saw you dive past the ship.
Past it, yeah. And then I was stuck, like, trying to get up. I dove again, and that's what got me in there.
Yurt. My balls today. I missed a radar tower. That does not
I was
happen
left
often.
running around the whole time. I couldn't call my rover in. Sorry, I interrupted you.
No problem. I interrupt me all the time.
Yeah, say yeah. And I hate it. God, do I hate it.
That's fine. I always get back to the main point. I've always got a rant on deck about something.
Oh, dude, same. Just constantly all day, just wishing a motherfucker would. Hey, how do you feel about Final Fantasy VII Remake? Well, you fucked up.
I know nothing about any of the Souls likes, so I was just sitting there quietly listening because I was just learning.
Oh man, I have so many opinions about the Souls-like games, and about games in general. Like, for instance, most importantly, if you don't like those games, that's fine.
That's
those
okay.
games are hard and ball-breaking and frustrating. And some people, not me, some people play video games to have a good time. It's okay to not play a game where you're not having a good time.
Yeah, I fully agree. That's who I was before I inevitably actually got into them.
And yeah, like you have to have like both a certain mindset going in and also like a certain relationship with yourself in order to do that. Like you have to be the wave that throws itself against the cliffside and breaks it down.
Yeah.
You have to be the wave?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or the okay, I understand.
Like
Not,
Spike
okay,
said.
I got mixed up. Yeah. Not the wall upon which the darkness breaks. You have to be the water that erodes the mountain. Got it.
Yes. Like Spike, be like water.
Yeah,
Water...
but you need to be the ocean because you're gonna have to throw that wave hundreds of times.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was like a real process for me to get there too. Like I tried 2 or 3 times before it finally like clicked, and I was like, oh okay, like I don't hate this, and I did for a long time.
Yeah. And I remember like I have a friend who is very into them. I mean, he's played all of them multiple times, and we would talk about it, and he, at some point he was like, I just don't think it's for you, blah blah blah. And then I honestly think it was when I played Bloodborne that suddenly the whole thing clicked, and I was
Bloodborne.
Like,
It seems because like one of my friends is who like he's like those are his favorite games in the world. One of the guys on the podcast, Zach, and like he was trying to get me into him and like had to let me eventually come to it in my own time. But once I did, it was nice having somebody that I could message just my frustrations,
Yeah.
Like when I did get mad, I could just text him like, "This son of a bitch," and he's like, "Yeah, I feel you." And that's all I needed was just like a little bit of recognition that like it does suck. It
is hard, but you know what? It is also beatable.
Yep. And Bloodborne seems to be like, for those who are big fans of that style of game, there's something unique and special about Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Because they all are like, that's like, that game needs a remaster really badly. Because a lot of people would argue like that's the best one,
Yep.
So there are a lot of discussions about the difference between like Bloodborne versus Sekiro versus like the Dark Souls series. And obviously like Souls-likes have a lot of things in common. The environmental storytelling, picking up your souls or whatever they call souls, etc., etc. But I'd argue And like most people look at the big difference of Sekiro and Bloodborne are faster games than the Dark Souls games, like in terms of like your movement and how you engage with battles, and there's less like turtling that goes on. But I'd argue the main difference in game design is if you reach a flow state, you reach this level of like locked in and dialed in Sekiro and in Bloodborne, whereby it doesn't matter what is ahead of you as long as it's not like gimmicky. You can wander into the unknown and deal with everything and not get killed for a very long stretch of time. Whereas because of the way combat works and the way like the systems are set up in the Dark Souls series, your resources burn out over the course of like your multiple encounters, and it's much harder to go like 3 hours into new content without dying, meeting everything as you come up. Because like the games where I have the most, hey, I walked into this boss room and beat this very difficult boss on the first try, I have had that happen more in Sekiro and Bloodborne than I did in any of the Dark Souls.
I don't think I ever had it happen to me in Sekiro. That's the hardest game I've ever played.
I mean, we're not talking like when we talk about hardest games of all time, I always have to make a point of excluding everything made before 1994. Because they specifically made games to be so ball breaking that you just kept playing them. Like The Lion King is objectively one of the most difficult games ever made. And you're like, Lion King and Aladdin, and you're like, why is it when I play this game, I play it for like 6 hours and I can't get past the third level? And then decades later, they're interviewing the devs, and the devs are like, oh yeah, so Disney wanted us to make it so that the game was just ball-breakingly almost unbeatable, so that you just kept playing it. And I'm like, that's bad game design. But that said, the last boss,
Heath, ready up.
Well, I was waiting for a moment to speak. I only have 3 of the boosters, so like I can't contribute any boosters right now. So if there's a way we can finagle it to where
which one you got?
we can get four of them. I've got Vitality, UAV Recon, and Hellpod Space Optimization.
There we go.
Okay.
There we go.
Got you. Sorry, I just didn't want to interrupt.
I was grab the Vitality because that's the first one and I'm the lowest. But I totally get you. But go ahead, Sekiro, or...
So, when I was playing Sekiro, I was in a pretty bad mental health space, and
I chose Sekiro for that.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And
the game
like,
punished me, not myself.
Unironically, that made my life better, because that's again, there's a whole philosophical implication behind those games, but.
Man, so speaking of games that got you through a hard time, that's like I got the Mass Effect trilogy, and that's like a totally different kind of game. But I had surgery, like major surgery on my Achilles tendon last year, at Christmas.
The worst.
And so I was laid up. I couldn't walk or anything. So I played through like 1.5 of the Mass Effects, and like I was like, thank God for these games. Because I could just like dive in the story and just get lost in it, in a haze of being on pain pills and stuff.
Mm-hmm. When I was on bed rest for my butt, long story.
I was like, don't know the context there.
You're gonna have to.
I know
the get back to the ship.
Juicy.
It's juicy, and that's actually part of why I was on bed rest for like a month. Because of that, and I every day would wake up, I would take 2 Vicodin, I would chug a pint of coffee, and then I would play Destiny all morning with these guys I met from Scotland, and then Elder Scrolls Online all night by myself.
That sounds like an incredible vacation. I am a little jealous.
It is still the best vacation I've ever had. And I went to Scotland.
Mine wasn't that good of a recovery period just because like the pain was so bad. I had to have my my Achilles tendon. I had torn it and then not gotten surgery for a couple years, and then I had to like go back and fix the whole thing.
Yep.
I had to,
So
I
you
had
were
to, like,
just miserable
detach it
for a
and cut
very
off a
long time.
bone spur. Ooh, there's so many things
There's
around
a
me.
500 coming down somewhere. I don't know where it is, and I apologize for that.
My rover killed me. Oh, I have a anti-tank somewhere.
I got an Eagle Strike coming to try to hit the Bile Titan. I hope I don't hit anybody else. It hit him, but didn't kill him.
But what made the Tango 2 Boogie? Get out of there. I'm not running.
I killed myself with a Gatling turret. Oh, and there's also a big bomb on my body. Oh, that's good. I got 19 kills out of that.
Perfectly placed.
Yeah.
Hello.
But so when I was playing Sekiro, I had massive anxiety and depression issues. What no one told me is the physiological effects of it. So not only was I like losing a lot of like memory, and there's like 2 years of my life where I don't remember. Logar, will you stim me, please and thank you?
Yeah, it's the first time I ever used a laser. I just bought it. Hell yeah, I got it.
Nice. There you go.
Thank you. So I lost a lot of time from that, which sucks because I met one of my very good friends during that stretch, and she always gives me a hard time because she's like, "Oh yeah, you don't remember when we met." I'm like, "God damn it!" But it also impacts your reaction time, and so I was pressing buttons on the controller slower, and I don't think I need to tell you guys that pressing buttons slower on Sekiro
is defeat.
Is bad. Right.
We don't do that. Hesitation is defeat.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
I'm dead. So it took me 6 weeks to beat the last boss in Sekiro. And I didn't play every day, but whenever I got on the sticks, I played at least 2 hours. And I showed up, and I got dumpstered by this man over and over and over again.
I'll never forget the joy I felt when in the reveal of Phase 2.
Oh man, it's so good.
Not gonna say it for anybody who hasn't played that 12-year-old video game yet.
Which one?
Sekiro.
Oh,
That's 12 years old?
I don't know.
There's no way.
It's not 12,
that
but
old.
it's like 6 years old now.
Yeah.
Okay. I was like, I have lost a lot of time.
Right? But
oh god, everything's terrible.
And I also have like this deep love affair with really cinematic boss fights. Like the end boss in Metal Gear Solid 3 is still one of the like most gorgeous and most like touching boss fights in games ever. And so the Sekiro like end boss fight like also qualifies as one of those like this will live with me forever. And then add to the fact that it took me a long time during one of the worst stretches of my life. Kay, are you here? What are you doing here? You're supposed to be doing con stuff. Sorry, Kay just popped into my stream.
Behind.
But,
sorry, I killed you. That was my
It's
fault.
all good.
Good.
It's all good.
Maybe next time you won't betray democracy.
Yeah.
Yep, that's probably what happened.
You should learn something from that.
It's a tough line to walk between the absolute determination to kill a bunch of bugs, and you know, not betraying not betraying
Try to
democracy.
land on him.
Yeah.
I gave you both a chance.
Yeah, we're all dead. Jesus. All right, come get it.
Got him. Yeah, that was sick.
Oh hell yeah! You got like a whole chunk of armor off.
I just had the full Helldiver experience. Drop in, have the elation of killing a giant bug, and then immediately get erased.
Just get away from there. Okay, perfect. You're dead. It doesn't matter.
Mission complete.
Thank God. At least somebody's doing the job, man. I'm just trying to live.
I mean, that's what. None of us are
I,
trying to live.
look,
We're
my
all
bi-
trying
my
to defend
biggest
democracy.
achievement in this whole thing was landing on the Bile Titan.
That was an incredible
Pretty
job.
cool. Oh my
But,
god, my rover is gonna kill me. Quick, find the samples.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
working
yeah.
my way
I'm
over
just gonna run because I'm not gonna live if I try to find the samples.
there.
I'm fairly certain I didn't have any damn samples.
Who got on the ship?
I did.
Oh, you
Okay.
fool.
Oh.
Oh
You
shit!
fools.
I'm sorry, I didn't think of that.
Yeah, it starts the
Well.
clock. That's fine.
Yo,
Hey,
that's
that's
so
how you
my
learn.
bad. Oh man.
Hey, the job got completed. It's okay, and now you know.
My bad.
Pat, you're uninvited from Thanksgiving.
I understand. We don't go to your house for Thanksgiving though, so
That's
it
also
doesn't make
true.
any
Okay,
sense.
yeah. As soon as I said it, I was like, well, that
Wait,
was.
are y'all
You mean
related?
Christmas,
Oh yeah,
buddy?
Pat is my cousin.
Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you were just making a joke. Like, haha, you can't come to Thanksgiving, stranger. You know?
The last one I was the only one to not extract, so this feels
Yep.
right.
Well, you evened it
The
out, right?
inverse. Yeah.
I'm
Heck
so
yeah, that's a
sorry.
bunch of medals.
I am glad you brought up Thanksgiving because I have to think about what I am doing for Thanksgiving this year. And I
It is May.
I am.
It's March.
It is March. I am.
Yeah, it's not May.
Definitely not May.
Powerfully like.
It's gonna be May.
It's
To
gonna be
order an
May.
entire turkey for myself
I
and
think
do like a
April,
full Thanksgiving spread and send pictures to all of my friends and then not answer my phone.
I am a ham is the superior Thanksgiving meat to turkey.
Here's the thing.
All right, listen, Heath, I've invited you on to my show, and you come and you make a mockery of our spread, and I don't appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
I will not disagree with you, but I will also say that my family does several different meats throughout the year, so I don't have a strong
We
opinion on it.
have the meats.
We have.
I like
the
both,
meats.
but I like a nice like honey glazed ham is better than
My mom,
your mom's dry ass turkey. I'm sorry.
No,
I
wow.
said it.
Okay. Hold on. Wow.
Excuse me?
Hold on.
When I go to the functions, they have deer.
I tried to get my
Venison?
family to do steak for Thanksgiving last year, and they said no. And honestly,
That sounds
your
lit.
Thanksgiving, they fucked up. That a steak Thanksgiving sounds fantastic.
That sounds great.
My mom's ham glaze recipe literally came to her in a dream because she's a crazy person. She had a dream about a new ham glaze, woke up, wrote it down, but experimented with it on a whole ham, and it was incredible.
It was all a dream. I used to read Ham Glaze magazine.
She received information from the heavens and then implemented it.
That's exactly what happened.
As is written.
Rex in my chat spoke the same thing that I was thinking. Instead of a steak Thanksgiving, a rib roast thing. Prime rib
Bro,
Thanksgiving.
ribs. So prime rib, or just make some barbecued ribs. That would be the shit for Thanksgiving.
But here's my weighing in to the turkey ham debate. I usually get both. But
yeah, generally there are both at my functions as well.
But my favorite thing on earth, like I will commit heinous war crimes for a ham and potato salad sandwich, but it can't be any ham and it can't be any potato salad. It has to be the big guy that you roast for holidays, and then it has to be my mother's potato salad, which now I make.
Right.
Any other potato salad, any other ham, it does not work. But those two things together on bread is ambrosia from the gods, and I will commit a war crime for them.
All right, yellow potato salad or white?
I mean, okay. Growing up, there was only one kind of potato salad, and that's the potato salad that my family made. So I don't know.
Fair.
Well, what color is it?
Yeah. Is it yellow or white?
I mean, it's white.
The difference
but
is mustard based. If it's
it's not. It's not totally mustard based. It's not totally mustard based. There is mustard in it, but it's primarily mayonnaise based.
Yeah, I mean, sure. We're just getting into semantics now.
Yeah.
Right.
But I mean, like I don't like I have made German potato salad before, where it's like the hot potato salad, and I have made like I've done like different variations of it, but I don't call that like my potato salad. That's not what I'm getting jiggy with.
No.
Right? We're gonna do Gatling barrage. I mean this. I'm gonna bring grenade launcher. Cause yeah, y'all need some.
Yeah, this is.
Can I bring a Gatling sentry?
Sure.
You can. You just don't put it right next to us.
Yeah, I'm worried about that one because that's gonna get you.
I wouldn't worry about it too much. Don't overthink it, buddy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Thanksgiving alone this year.
I feel like I really like
in my house
laser because I got a kill with it. I'll use that.
No, come to my house.
Where do you live?
Philadelphia.
Oh, listen. Okay.
Okay, Will Smith.
Listen. Okay, I'm gonna say this about Philly, dude, because they're people from Philly, and then there are black people from Philly. And I have never gotten along with any black person from Philly. Not one. Like every person that I have met in real life in LA, or like I ran into one in Portland, and I was like, "How are you from Philly and I'm from LA, and there are two black people in Portland? Like, what's happening here?"
Nailed it.
And
okay, I see. Okay, I understand now. This is not racism. Phew.
Oh yes, I am black. I hate to inform you.
No.
Yeah, no. Like if I was a white guy, that'd be a very different thing.
I am really curious as to like what is the mechanics happening. Ooh, there's a radar station right over there. We gotta go get it. Of why you can't get along with Philadelphia. Like what is happening?
Okay, so
with
what a lot of like your average person doesn't understand is that black culture is also like incredibly regional. It's how we can always tell when people are just like snagging black slang words and throwing them around and they don't really understand because they mix regional words. And I said this, I think when Kay and I were playing Baldur's Gate, but like Riz, like you'll hear kids say Riz these days, and you know it's fine, they can say whatever they want, but that originally was like a black Baltimore thing.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
And a streamer from Baltimore used it. I thought I dived. Used it in a stream, and then that's why all the white kids have discovered. And that's fine. That's fine.
I mean, it's how stuff works.
Yeah, it's how it works. Like, we can't have shit. They're just gonna take it from us. It's fine. It's how it's always been. But so like there are big like cultural differences between the different demographics depending on where you are in the country. And so like me from LA, like for a long time, mostly because of like the rap scene, we like us and like Oakland dudes didn't get along. There's less of a problem now than there was in like 1997.
Yeah, I get it. We have a global culture now, so it's just different.
But like, for me personally, like Atlanta dudes, New Orleans dudes, never have a problem with them. Philly and New York have always had a problem with us. Like, and I guess we've always like I'm painting it like they're the problem. But
well, that's fair.
Really, we're both
You're not
the problem.
entirely wrong. I live here. I know.
Right. Like, and then like every time I've been at like a party or a function with like a bunch of Philly people, something pops off, something goes wrong, and then I gotta leave prematurely. Like that's the other big thing. Is that there's always this element of escalation with the Philly dudes that I don't get with anybody else. Not with like the New York dudes.
In our sports teams too, right?
Yeah, I mean, listen. I'm not just gonna let you say what you just said.
Right. And so like, sure, I could show up for Thanksgiving, but I'm gonna sneak in the middle of the night and then like leave before the sun comes up because they can't see me. They can't find me.
You can't give them the satisfaction of knowing that you went to their city and enjoyed yourself. That's what you're saying.
Right.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's very petty, and which is crazy that you don't fit in with Philly people, because we can be really petty. Shit like that. Do it all the time.
But a friend of mine is from New York, and like, you know, we're internet friends, so we haven't like met in person and hung out. But I told her, I was like, listen, like, me and the New York dudes aren't gonna get along. And she like looked at me and she was like, huh? Why? And I was like, ooh, listen, the black people in New York have not told you what's up, and that is not your fault. But yeah, we're not gonna, ooh. And it's not like one thing. It's just the vibes are different in a way whereby they are incongruent. And that's really like the best kind. And also like you know, Philly dudes, they're always ready. They're always ready.
Yeah, that's one thing that is, I don't really like that part about us. Like, you can just relax, man. It's fine.
And like, and I'm not saying that like other cities don't have like their own gangster population, because again, I've hung out with these people. I know what's up. But like, I've hung out with a bunch of, oh, don't die. I've hung out with like a bunch of gangsters from like Houston, and a whole number of shady dudes from Atlanta. And like, you're at the function and, you know, people might get loud, but the escalation takes longer. It's never as intense as it is with the Philly dude. And it's never like, and the other thing is, it doesn't matter if they're groups or not. Like, they're the only other group where it's like, oh, I'm by myself, we're gonna call 1-800 what's happening, because we're getting it in right now. Whereas like with like Atlanta people, or like New Orleans people, or Houston people, or LA people, if you're by yourself, you're kind of cool. You're like, listen, I am massively outnumbered here. Maybe I'm not gonna act a fool. Philly, and like North
that just sounds
Florida
like a coward
people,
to me.
I mean, like, you gotta know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
There is a level of lack of self-preservation of a lot of people that I have met in my life.
Right. It's like, you know, this isn't gonna end well for you, and they're just gonna look at you and they're like, bet, let's do it. And I'm like, no.
Yeah, it's not gonna end well for me.
Oh, watch
You're
out.
right. I'm fucking stupid.
And yeah, like, that lack of preservation is like North Floridians that I have met, like black North Floridians, which is a very specific descriptor, I understand, but I have enough experience with people from like northern Florida where I'm like, okay, is this like a thing that y'all got going on? It turns out yes. But yeah, like, and I'm not saying Philly is a also, y'all grease up the light poles.
Yeah.
Correct. When we win.
Like, win. Like, it's like the Phillies won, grease up the light poles. The Phillies lost, grease up the light poles.
Okay, but here's the thing about the greasing of the light pole. One, we immediately found a way around it. We are a innovative people. Two,
you're very resourceful.
That is for white people who don't really live here. Like, it happened a couple times, and then more and more people started doing it. Like, there's a couple really important things I want everybody to know about Philadelphia. One, they keep saying Hitchbot died in Philadelphia. That's true, except that Hitchbot was murdered by a man from New Jersey. Okay?
That tracks.
That tracks. He was murdered by a man from South Jersey who was who did not get laid that night. Okay.
Aw.
Also, there is a video of a man eating horse shit after the Eagles won. I'm here to tell you that man is not from Philadelphia. He lives in Westchester, which is a suburb. Okay. Get it straight.
That's pretty far too.
It's fair. That's fair. But listen, the murder of the robot, I point to as evidence for Philadelphia constantly, because a friend of mine lives in New Jersey, and she lives in like the hoity-toity part of New Jersey, like her
New
childhood
Jersey.
home was sir,
I'm
Camden.
Just kidding.
Right,
I'm just
right.
kidding. Oh, I don't think of that as New Jersey. I think of that as Camden.
Right.
So like it's definitely its own thing. Like there's Camden, there's Trenton, and then there's the rest of Jersey.
Yeah, they're all their own sovereign nations.
Yeah.
And like, notice what I said. There are certain black people I don't get along with, and I didn't bring up dudes from Stockton and dudes from Camden because it's assumed that if you have a pulse, you're not getting along with these people. No one gets along with these people. They're
it's
monsters.
it's basically Philadelphia but worse.
Like, those are some of the only like major cities in the United States where I have heard police officers, the actual fucking authorities, go, "Oh yeah, stop signs are really a suggestion here."
Yeah.
Like don't come to a complete stop not in downtown. Like a friend of mine who worked in Stockton many years ago, got pulled over by a cop, and he's like, "Yo, I was observing all of the traffic laws." And the cop was like, "Yeah, that's the problem. Why are you not doing 60 miles an hour? Like it is.
Why are you here?
It is midnight in downtown.
Everybody knows who you are right now."
Dude, the streets are crazy in Philly. I can't imagine like just zipping down a 5-way fucking street.
A 5-way street? Hold on.
5-way intersection, I mean.
Ooh, Newark in the early 90s. But yeah, like and like, yeah, there are times where, you know, stop signs in downtown LA are suggestions rather than, you know, hard, fast rules. And I grew up on the wrong side of the tracks. Like, I've seen My House on Cops. I have listened to rap songs written about my neighborhood. But it ain't nothing compared to Stockton and Camden. That's the Wild West. And I understand that Camden is not West. However, still the
I know what you meant. It's okay. I got it. Everybody could figure that one out.
Cause yeah. There's nothing that could convince me to go and like hang out in Stockton. And I'm sure there are plenty of people who like live in Stockton and are like, why did that not stop him? Bruh, Governor, you are way too dedicated to this. Sorry, a charger.
Oh, this is the shuttle bay one. I hate this. This is the one where we gotta escort the important people to the shuttle. This sucks. Alright, you guys stay over there and like make a bunch of noise outside of the...
That's the call.
Well... there's a charger here. Alright, so I'm just gonna throw a 500 at it and let it work itself out. And
I have something for this guy.
I fucked up.
I'm just gonna keep it moving. Olay. Eventually, you will grow tired of it. Don't ignore that pin. I was pressing buttons. Okay, fine. I will deal with you because there's a...
Okay. I'm turning on the escape shuttle bay terminal.
Ah, good. There's usually
pretty
a
soon,
ton of samples right around it. Oh wait, no. You're talking about the... No, I thought you were talking about the pod thing. Nope, don't mind me. I'm just saying words. Alright, hello, Governor.
Alright.
Oh, good. He finally got stuck on
Yeah,
something. I can go back to being a human being, not just being. Oh, there's an eats here. Perfect.
Yeah, it was probably mine.
Oh, don't worry. It's going to go to very good use.
Okay.
Come back here.
I can't. Oh boy. I've got
Suffer.
I got a charger here. He looks different.
Suffer.
Oh,
there
do you
we
have
go.
like one of the big bladed armored ones?
Yeah.
Oh, those are fun. They do the same
Right, I had
thing. They're just
Where
a little
to now?
tougher.
T2.
Oops, mag's empty. That's okay. He's hurting.
Where are we
Got a
going,
lot.
titanium Mike?
Oh shit.
Oh, speaking of Mike, speaking of the Tysons of Iron, what do you think about the Jake Paul thing?
I don't
I
give
know
a
you
shit,
heard
dude.
about it.
It's a fucking.
Oh wow.
I could care less of a shit, dude. Like he
I mean,
fought
I
the other
wanted to
guy.
see him hurt Jake Paul
Like,
really bad.
It's not a real fight. It can't be because Mike Tyson would murder him. But also, like, even if it was, like, the exhibition that he had against what was the other guy?
Oh, he was like
Floyd
retired,
Mayweather.
though, anyway.
Oh yeah,
Who was
where
also
Floyd
retired.
knocked him out multiple times during that fight.
I don't know. I didn't even watch it.
Yeah,
But like, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't care. Like, there's nothing about that that's gonna make me like feel like I need to watch it. Because
The
no matter what
idea-
happens, like, there's no way that they're gonna fight.
You see, if it was
Perfect.
anybody else except for Iron Mike, I would 100% go, oh, well, this is all scripted. They're doing it for the bag, yada, yada, yada. Except,
I've had that thought too.
Mike Tyson's not that guy. I can't
Right.
believe he would do that. I
No,
cannot believe he would do that.
I believe he would sign up for that. I'm not sure that's. I'm not sure he's going to
That's-
remember.
That's what you
During
signed
the
up
fight.
for, yeah.
I'm not sure he's
that-
gonna probably care. Fuck this kid. He's annoying.
I think that is a real possibility in this is that he will just kind of accidentally destroy him.
Yeah.
But also, like, you know, they're exhibition fights, so it really just depends on. I guess it just depends on how much Mike Tyson can remember to not kill the guy.
Yeah, and I'm hoping he
Also-
forgets. I'm
Also, he's
because
different.
Me
He's different
too.
now.
because Mike Tyson is one of those people where he goes somewhere and the demon takes over.
Yep.
Like there was an
Stuff like that
interview
every year.
that he had many years ago where he looked at the interviewer and he's like, "Hey, you need to go," and the interviewer was like, "What?" And then like this switch flipped. This man darkened, and he's like, "No, you gotta go." And I've known people like that in real life. I've seen that sort of thing, and it's just like, "Oh no, we have to go. We have to go right now." And it's just like there's gonna be no. Like the rule, the laws of man will not apply for a stretch of time if that happens to Mike Tyson in the ring.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of hoping that's what happens because you will look. It'll make for great TV, is all I'm saying. Like I will watch the. I will gleefully watch the replay of it. At the murder trial that happens for Mike Tyson, and I think
Acquitted on all accounts.
right,
Pretty
but
please.
but a body will drop, and I think I'm going to have a good time. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be the funniest 10-minute comedy special I have seen in years. Yeah. Someone in my chat says,
Get away!
Rex says, it'll
Why are
be
you
a
running in there?
gif because it's a 500. I'm good.
Oh, I don't know the gauge of it, so I was worried.
I gotta go back to where I fucking was. This sucks.
But
Are you near me?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
But Rex said it's definitely going to be a gifable moment, and I cannot wait. I cannot wait. The memes,
Really
the
good way to
memes
put it.
alone, the memes alone. I am ready. My body is ready. All right, that's done. Where is the?
Oh, no.
We should probably head south.
Good work. Good work,
This is
folks.
difficulty 4. We got some samples. Yeah, we should book.
Oh
There's
my
a
god, dude. The
diamond.
biospheres kill you instantly, and it is upsetting.
They're crazy. I got sent like literally ragdolled like probably 50 feet by hitting 2. Like one bounced me into another, and I guess it just like went exponentially higher, like the velocity, and I just flew. It was honestly sick.
Honestly, bro, it was fucking sick.
It was great.
Logar,
Any samples
hit
on
that,
the map?
hit that diamond directly to the south. I'm gonna hit these 2 that are to the southeast.
You don't want to go back to the one, the spore one?
I got the spores. Oh, you mean the one over there?
Yeah,
That's-
the one way over here.
It's kind of out of the way. Like, do we want to spend the time, or do we want to just get into the next mission?
I don't care.
Okay.
Fucking
I'm fucking running my ass over there then.
whatever you want to do. You can do it, you cannot do it.
Dude,
Like your
I'm
dad.
always here. To, I'm not your dad, but I am your daddy. No, yeah, I'm always down to.
You're not God, my boss, or my
Or
father.
my father.
Dude, I think about that line all the fucking time.
The bagel Karen
came,
man.
It came, yeah. So like, it came from a crazy person who I kind of feel bad for. Like
Man.
clearly he was having like a moment.
Yeah.
And you know, like we can call people like that like short kings as much as we want. It doesn't erase like being emasculated every day of your life. But at the same time,
Doesn't affirm being an incel.
yeah. The line, I don't have to listen to you. You're not God, my boss, or my father is like
Is
so
coded.
self-affirming. Like
Where
I don't have to
did
listen
that
to you.
come
You're not
from?
God, my boss, or my father. So there was a man who went to a bagel store and convinced himself that the girls behind the counter were making fun of him because he was short.
He was really
Yikes.
short though. Like, so it's like kind of makes sense that he probably has been made fun of in the past because he's very, very short.
Yeah, I mean, like,
and then
there's
he had
no
this
shame in being
meltdown.
easily triggered by something that people come at you for all of the
Yeah.
goddamn time.
Yeah. So you
Yeah,
gotta
so
give
then
him
he had
some
this
credence,
meltdown
man.
about it.
He did have a meltdown though.
And
Sorry.
they asked him to leave, and I think like that was the line was you're not, you know, it was something along those lines. I don't remember what order it actually was. I think about him
Fair.
a lot.
I mean, it's been many years since I've been asked to leave from an establishment, usually a Denny's. And for anyone watching, not just for legal purposes, but the actual truth is that it was never my fault. I was never the person that started the shit. I was just with the assholes that started the shit. And so I was, asked to leave.
I've been asked to leave a couple places, but it's always because like, I was like drinking beer that they don't sell, or I was bringing in beer that they don't
you were out
sell,
of pocket. Got it.
or I had beer in my backpack at the bar, or
economical king. Don't
Dude.
put him in the jail.
I was so mad because I bought beer when we were there too, and I had my beers in the backpack for later on. Nope, didn't believe me. Kick me out. Let's extract.
It's a voting booth. Can't get in here.
You why? Yeah, take one. If you can.
So David, go to the one that's a little souther,
Yep, I'm headed there.
and I'll head to this one and see if there's anything there. I checked the other one. I didn't see anything.
I have to decide what I'm playing on stream tomorrow, and it may be a great deal of Stardew Valley.
Oh yes, do it. I'm so excited for Festival of Seasons. I'm gonna start a whole new farm.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Yeah, I started a new farm and I am bucket deep in it.
Fuck. Ow.
Like,
how did I kill myself? He spewed on me.
Here we come.
What is your preferred like startup? I feel like I'm too scared to do.
The last time we asked David a Stardew Valley question, he gave us a like a Facebook stalker level of ridiculous
True.
plan.
And this
It was
is
like
I had
you're
a
not
great
warning
scary.
me.
Look,
This is a good thing.
Pierre knows what he did. Okay.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does.
How about the wizard and that one lady?
You mean how the wizard is Abigail's dad?
Correct.
Because
Correct.
fuck Pierre.
They both have purple hair.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you know what? Fuck, I forget what his wife's name is. Starts with a C.
Emily?
No,
Oh.
Pierre's wife.
Emily's the blonde one.
No, Emily has blue hair. Emily is.
Davey, you gotta hurry up.
Emily's his other
I'm coming.
daughter, right?
I don't think she's Pierre's daughter. I think it's just Abigail.
Now, when it lands, don't get on the plane
Yeah, you're right.
until David is here.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
but
let you
what's
guys
your
know.
favorite like iteration of the farm? Like, there's like River Farm or like
So
Beach
I have
farm.
played most on the basic farm because
Yeah.
I like to run a Monsanto level operation, and that
Correct.
gives me the most space.
I'm not gonna
but
get on right away.
there
promise.
is a new farm layout, and I'm using that right now. Load up. I am close enough. That has bluegrass and starts with a hold on, gotta run.
Yeah.
Starts with bluegrass, and you have a coop with 2 chickens. And I don't know if you can upgrade that coop yet, or if you have to like coop from scratch in order to upgrade. That's one of the things that I'm gonna find out tonight/tomorrow.
Interesting. Yeah.
And so like when I play, I also don't prioritize animals. I really
Me
get
either. They feel like a chore.
right. It's time out of the day that I have to spend not either making money or upgrading stuff. But that said, I really wanted to focus more on the community center this playthrough.
Yeah.
I've
I've never completed it.
You've never.
I know. I'm the kind of person who plays a game and then like puts it down and never finishes
It's
it.
the vibe, and yeah, never has to go back to it.
At least as of late.
That's fine.
Look, go outside.
And again, like, because like I have a friend who has just a long swath of unfinished games, and I'm one of those people where like I don't achievement hunt, like I don't do total completion, but I at least get through the story of every game I play, or I'm not done playing it. And like there are a couple of stragglers that I have to circle back to, but as a general rule, I make my way all the way through it. And again,
Always good to have another
I want to reinforce, if you play a game for 10 hours, 100 hours, 1,000 hours, and you have a good time, regardless of what you accomplish in the game, job's done. The video game has done what it is supposed to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's always crazy to me when I see like a Steam review that's just like, I put 600 hours into this game and I don't like it. It's like, well, I'm pretty sure you do like it. Because
well,
you
there
played
is a
it for
difference.
really,
There is a
really
difference
long
between
time.
like liking and not liking versus liking and recommending. There are plenty of games that I have sunk a lot of time into that I would not recommend.
All right, we're gonna do one more, and we're gonna keep it real tight, and then we're gonna shut down something. I wanted to say shut down shop for the night, but what is the opposite of set up shop?
Close down shop.
Close down shop. Thank you.
Close up. Yeah, close up, close down shop. But yeah, no, we'll hit it real fast. I'll go towards objectives. And what level is it? This is level 4, right?
Yeah. So actually, if you just want to sprint to the north, and then me and the boys will go south.
Yeah.
And then we'll meet you there. Everybody bring your backpacks. Bring your. I'm not gonna bring a grenade launcher. I'm gonna bring the machine gun. Exosuit.
But like I've successfully pulled off like level 7, level 8 missions with like 28 minutes left on the clock.
Yeah.
Because I dropped in, everybody knew what they were doing. We hit the things. We got real lucky. It would drop right next to the plug, so we didn't have to go looking for it. Got in, got out. I'm really glad I get to hang out and play with y'all. This is always a good time.
This has ended up being very cool. Like I knew like having other people on was going to be like, because I keep bringing this up is that like, you know, I want to do things that are outside of just tabletop RPG stuff, because if I'm not doing tabletop stuff, I'm playing a video game. Like there's really no other way around it. So we'll go this way, and then David, you want to run straight north.
Yep.
But having you on, even just as a Helldiver expert, has been fantastic, because it gives a chance for like people who are trying to get into it, or they, you know, I have this issue with video games. I'm a person who plays a lot of World of Warcraft, or I was when it was fresh. It's not fresh right now. But it has this legacy of knowledge that you have to know in order to operate in the way that the game is built right now.
Yep.
And there is nothing that you can do except attempt to... There we go. Attempt to Google like something, but stuff that you wouldn't even know to Google. Like in the hardest difficulty dungeons, you have to make a party, but what the game doesn't really tell you, or at least it hides from you, is that when you make that party and you start that dungeon on that highest difficulty level, if anybody leaves, you're fucked. Like you can't just get somebody else in there. Like the challenge is fucked. So you have to start all over. Your key is reduced, and you have to start over. So when games are built with this kind of hidden knowledge in them, sometimes, a lot of times, people who find them interesting can have trouble getting into them because there's no way to know what you don't already know. And having someone like you in here who has been like, oh yeah, I played 50 hours of this fucking game. I think I blew you up.
I tried.
I think I blew you up. My bad.
I'll revive you. Oh, you did. It was definitely an explosion.
It said you did.
Yeah, that's definitely me.
I realized about 3 minutes ago I had been muted for I don't know how long.
Oh, that's
sorry if I've been quiet.
Yeah, I thought you were pretty quiet. I was like,
I was giving you space. I didn't know, like, you know, if you were burnt out
I was
whatever.
I mean, I was like making little comments, but it would be at times where like all of us were trying to talk at once, and I was like, I'm just getting washed out. It's okay. And then I was like, no, I've been muted for like some time.
Okay, thank God. I thought that. Okay, because I got really mixed up, and I thought the person talking was. That makes so much sense. Is all I need to say.
Yep.
Okay.
And also,
because I was somehow communicating with the other people, but only through like talk that didn't include the game. And when I shouted things out, the person didn't answer back, and I was like, oh, okay, they just must be understanding what I'm saying.
Yeah, no, that's my bad. Well, and I feel bad. Like I feel like I had some valuable things to add a few times, and I was like, well, they just don't care at all.
The whole time I was talking to Full Rubber Ducky, thinking I was talking to Titanium Mike, and I called Full Rubber Ducky Titanium Mike multiple times, and he didn't answer, and I went, oh, he probably shouldn't hear me.
No, I did, and I tried to do the things you said. I just thought that I was talking to you. That's my bad.
It's so
I'll have more questions.
Because I noticed, like, after a couple minutes, I was like, oh, I guess Heath must be getting tired. You know what? It is 10 o'clock. We're gonna get out of here soon. But hey, okay.
Now I feel like an asshole. Like I killed the vibe. You know?
No, we didn't kill the vibe. Because don't worry, if the vibe ever slips up, David has something to talk about.
Oh yeah.
And, one of the things I had.
What I was
I'm
trying to
sorry?
say is it's been very enjoyable to have you on, David, because you're constantly telling people how to play this game that has all of these little things in it that are not readily apparent, and by always calling them out, which is what I try to do when we play Starfinder, I feel like it adds a lot more to anybody who watches it later, or is watching it because they're just generally interested in it.
Yeah, I mean, I've learned a few things tonight.
I know I learned something. I can't remember what it was, but there was definitely something that I didn't know.
So, like, one of my biggest concerns is because, like, I'm always ranting. Like, I will always be the big voice in the room. Is being one of those people who, like, doesn't shut up and dominate a conversation. So I try to be, like, cognizant of that. Especially, like, when I'm in other people's faces. Like, if I'm just on my own stream, then I will fucking dog
that's
walk
your
all over you.
job.
I don't give a shit.
It's the David party.
Yeah, I do want to, like, find that balance, because, like, I could just keep talking all the time, forever. And Kay and I are both like that, which is part of why we get along and work so well in, like, especially, like, our talk show. Oh, no, I just crashed.
Oh,
really?
Yep.
I think there was literally a lightning strike. I'm not kidding.
Yep, no, like, it's, like, on my screen.
I watched
you
the
can
lightning
see
strike and
me shooting the lightning gun. I'm going to get back in a second.
yeah, those are the
I'm
the
not
crash boys.
bringing it next time.
Yikes.
But also, like, my
Run away.
something I really enjoy. Wonder what that's gonna.
Oh shit.
Is like getting into the guts of a game and, like, learning, like, all that, like, little stuff. Like I saw TikTok where they argued that Helldivers 2 is a Souls-like. And part of why it's a Souls-like is because of the environmental storytelling, is because of the game design things that they've done that make
I
it.
feel like that's not. No,
I don't know that I agree, but I can see at least some of the arguments you can make.
There are mechanics that are similar, but I wouldn't say it is a Souls-like genre-wise. But I understand where they're coming from.
There is, but like I said, there is. Is this the match?
Something's fucked here.
Is it?
Yeah, like I couldn't get up on this thing properly, and then I did, and now it's stuck.
Uh-oh. Hopefully this isn't.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck on a. Oh no, it's just lagging.
It's lagging because I'm joining.
Right.
Oh, earlier I wanted to mention what you were saying, David. Right?
Yeah.
About, like, Sekiro and how, like, you dying is kind of a part of the game. Very different genre, but it reminds me of Hades, because it's like you're supposed to die, and it's very fulfilling. It's my favorite game. I could play it.
So
if I
ready
could
for
play
Hades
one
too.
game for the rest of my life, it would be Hades.
So
I
I am currently now I'm not usually an achievement chaser, but for Hades I got to that point.
Yep.
I'm 2 achievements away from having every single Steam achievement you can have on Hades. And one of them I will get. The other one, I can't do it. It's the item that the butterfly trinket that every time you clear an encounter without taking any damage, you get plus 2% combat damage.
All Athena then.
I mean, dude, I've gotten to 22%. Like, that's the furthest, and I've tried.
Why is this thing?
Ton.
Oh, this thing is fucked. It might be fucked because. Get out of there. Get out of there. Move,
that's what
move,
I was
move.
thinking. There's a corpse under it, maybe?
No,
Like,
I think
pushed it
it's
off?
because I was interacting with it and then I got DC.
So I interacted with it and finished it, and then it, like, folded itself up.
Way.
Let's just do it again.
That sucks. It might have bugged out completely.
I think
makes
that
me-
Not your fault.
really
It's
unhappy.
it's
It is my fault because I brought a electric gun and I shouldn't have.
what is the name of the company who makes this? Arrowhead?
Yeah.
I had no idea they made Magica. I like that game.
Yeah, that game is dope. Because
Great.
all of the mixing and matching and the interactions and shit is so cool.
Yeah, no, definitely. I played it when I was much younger, but it was a treat to play. But yeah, Hades, goated. One of the best games
Yeah,
ever.
I love that game.
I think it won Game of the Year or Indie Game of the Year or something.
If it
Deserved
didn't, they were wrong. Like,
yeah, they were wrong. It's so good.
And what's funny is I've been a big fan of the company from day one. Like I got a copy of Bastion, and I was like, "Oh God, this music is good." Oh God,
Yeah. And then
yeah.
That man. His name is Logan Cunningham.
Yep.
I don't know why I
follow him
remember
on Twitter.
it.
Yep.
But I was like, and then I saw him, and I was like, that's not what I thought you were gonna look like. I expected like an old man.
Yeah, like 40 years older than he actually is. Yeah, I think this might be bugged. We might have to just like pull out and restart. Sucks.
Oh man, I'm uploading this escape pod data.
Oh no, we have to play more together. Darn it!
Damn it!
So
we gotta finish finish the thing we said we were gonna finish.
Watch out!
You know what it was? Is we tried to
grenade.
skip it and do it too fast and not do any of other objectives. That's probably what happened.
I'm trying to get the bodies out of here and see if that helps. Watch out!
And
get away!
What's also like the
watch out!
The game
grenades.
that I've bought the most copies of is Stardew Valley, because I
Yep,
got it on
makes
PS4,
sense.
I got it on PlayStation, or no, I got it on PC. I've got it on Android, and then I've also gifted like 3 copies of it.
Oh wow.
And this is back before I was like a completely broke bitch, so it's not like I've just been like spending money willy-nilly. But the games that, like, the game company that I've bought the most games from outside of like FromSoft, I'd argue is
Concern
fuck-
date. Concern date.
Yeah, no, what's the people who make Hades? I just
Supergiant.
Yeah, Supergiant.
Supergiant. Yeah.
I was gonna say
Because-
Devolver, but that's
I've bought games. I mean, like they have 4 big ones. I don't know anything other. It's Bastion, and then Transistor, and then Hades. Or,
Transistor's also
Pyre,
great.
and
Pyre,
then Hades. I didn't like
Hades.
Pyre. Pyre was an interesting experimentation on NBA Street. I don't like it. I don't think it's a good game. But I appreciated it. All right, we're just gonna have to exit this.
Yeah. Turn to shift. Yeah.
So
I've so many objectives done.
I'm gonna queue real quick. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah, let me see if I can restart that so that we can finish out the thing.
Yeah.
I have bought every game that Supergiant has, and I haven't finished Transistor. That's one of the few games that has like fallen through the cracks where like I started playing it. I played like 2 hours of it on PlayStation, and then things happened and I played other things, and then I played 2 hours of it on PC, and then other things have happened, and it's on my list of I will circle back to this, but I haven't finished it.
Yep.
And Pyre I haven't played, but Bastion I played to death, and Hades I definitely played to death. And it's and like many of the other games we've mentioned tonight, my favorite part of it is the music. Like, I've spent more time listening to the music than I have playing the games, and I've sunk hundreds of hours into the games.
They have a fantastic. I mean, whoever what is the official job title of someone who does not only the music
Composer.
but also the sound design? Is it composer, sound designer? Yeah.
So the guy who's the composer, who I could see his face and his glasses and his balding head, but I cannot remember his name. And the woman who sings is Ashley Barrett. Yeah, we still going, Kato. And but so like fun fact, in Hades, he is Zagreus, he is Orpheus, and he wrote all the music.
Oh, interesting.
And so
Oh wow, that's all one person?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And what's funny is I do I don't do it. I'll just do it. What's funny is there is a song where it is Orpheus singing about how awesome Zagreus is.
Yeah.
And so there's this whole dialogue tree where as Zagreus you go and you talk to Orpheus and like they were just gassing each other up. And you're like, this man is talking to himself. That's what he's doing.
Well,
He's
and what's
talking to
funny,
himself.
I love that little side quest line because that comes from a practical joke from what's his name, the god of wine.
Yeah, Dionysus.
Yeah,
And they
Dionysus.
also made a joke that they would make them be considered the same, technically. And there's a song about that.
And just one of the most brilliant video game composers, and considering how many great video game composers are out there,
Right.
I think that's just a huge deal. And the other thing is, I'm glad that it's so like with a lot of like game series, like a lot of the creative people are core people, but they aren't necessarily like in every game or like the creatives for storytelling and design and all those things will be core people who show up over and over again, but the music people won't necessarily be that way. And there are big exceptions to that. You look at the Final Fantasy series, you look at the Doom reboots, you look at a couple
so me and Heath are gonna go this way, and we're gonna cover this stuff.
I'm gonna follow
and then you follow him, and we'll just split up, and we'll meet up in the middle, or at the bottom.
But the fact that not just that they bring back the composer and Ashley over and over again, but also that they are both integrated into the storytelling aspects of it. To the point whereby, like I said, dude is the voice of Zagreus, the voice of Orpheus.
I didn't even realize
Right. He's more
It's
invested in
wild
it
to
than just the music. Yeah.
Yeah, like I think one of the things that people kind of definitely one of the things that we've lost is that like you can still like fuck around when you're making a game.
Yeah.
Right.
And I think like we're reaching a point where we're also seeing like the cracks in the
AAA.
I'm just going to use EA as like the perfect example. Like
we've
the EA
been
model of
to
everything.
that point.
Yeah, and it's just like, oh yeah, no, this sucks, and nobody wants this.
The one thing that I think matters most is that, and I think this we don't get enough of this these days, is that we need game makers that make games that they like, not that everyone
They're
likes.
not just going to the lowest common denominator.
They need to make games that they like, and the audience will follow.
Yeah,
because it has them in it, it has their personality. Go ahead.
And yeah, you're 100% right, because I don't know anyone that is quote unquote a hardcore gamer, like someone who spends a lot of time gaming, who's very serious about it, and very serious about the art of it, the way like we are, that plays like Call of Duty, that plays FIFA. Oh man, I gotta play a Pipes game. I gotta play a Pipes game on stream where people are watching me.
I almost zapped you with my Rover too.
I did it. I got it. But yeah, like, you know, none of the people I like hang out with are like, oh man, I'm gonna get on Call of Duty, or oh man, I'm gonna get on FIFA, or these other like obviously like cash grabby games.
Keith, run away.
I mean, I don't want to shit on people for liking sports games, you know.
Yeah,
Listen,
but sports games
the hours I have spent
innovate.
in Madden. Ooh, I love me. Yeah, I haven't played a
They are
Madden
lowest
game in
common
like 10
denominator.
years, but there was a time when I was deep in that shit. And
same.
again, if you play Fortnite, if you play Among Us, if you play like FIFA or Madden or whatever, and you
You're
play
trash.
these,
Don't
like,
come here. That's what it is.
like we have different perspectives on games, and that doesn't necessarily mean that like you're wrong, but like just like I don't go out of my way to seek out rom-coms the way I go out to seek out horror movies. It doesn't necessarily mean like there's one like good or bad thing, and one person right and one person is wrong. I just think that there is a different approach to enjoying media. Because like, you know, I live in LA. I spent a lot of years working below the line in Hollywood, doing transcription, and like, you know, I have some. Oh, there's a thing. But no, you're dealing with that. I'm going to the.
I'm good. I'm coming.
But
oh shit! This is a wall.
This is a mountain. I can't see anything in
I
this
can't
smoke.
see shit right now, dude.
Yeah, it's really foggy.
Oh, it's because there's a thing here.
Yep.
All right, so under these, every time there's like 3 to 4 samples, so we always gotta make sure we grab them. There we go, there, baby.
There's a supply here if you need it. I just threw a bunch of grenades. I'm gonna.
So Pat, as we come across these diamonds, because I'm boogieing, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna attack everything and pull it off, and then you can then come in and loot the stuff while I keep moving.
Snip them.
What a plan.
But yeah,
where are
so
the
like
diamonds? I don't play the
on the map.
objectives very often. Copy. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took down one charger, but I can't take down 2.
Places of minor interest.
Oh, the artillery?
No. That's a secondary objective.
Understood.
The
I got a resupply.
But if
Check out this
we're
question
both
mark.
here, we might as well fucking do this.
Yeah, no, this isn't.
This is good XP.
If you, yeah.
Oh, damn it.
If they start coming, I'll try to, you know, cover you. But as you are pulling them, I'll load them.
Okay, there's a static field down there. Should be. How many we got here?
Oh, do we need to turn this shit on?
Yeah, I'm waiting to turn it on because turning on the thing
electrical.
alerts,
Yeah.
alerts the.
Right.
Hey, Chris, welcome. So, explosive.
Ooh, ammo.
Explosive.
Thank God.
Lots of
Napalm.
it.
I think I have.
Napalm.
Yeah,
Static.
I got it.
That is our loadout.
Oh, I hope you were gonna remember that, because I'm not.
What?
Napalm static.
Explosive,
here.
explosive, napalm,
Bad
napalm, static.
So
Alright, we're good. We're out of here.
we're in the Eens. The Eens. EENNS.
But
Eens.
like there are multiple ways to watch a movie, and like in addition to transcription, I've done writing and editing and copy editing for a number of years. So storytelling is my thing. Like that's the thing that gets me jazzed the most. And so when I watch a movie, I'm paying attention to the cinematography and how that is telling the story. I'm paying attention to the costume design and how that's telling the story. And if you watch a movie and you're like, ha, explosion, go boom, or if you're like, ha, movie is funny, or whatever, and you don't dig into all that other stuff, that doesn't mean that you're a bad person or that you're wrong or that you don't even enjoy the movie. It just means that you could choose to dig into stuff deeper.
It means that the thing that you like is different than the thing that everybody else likes.
It also means that you don't necessarily follow the
like you can just
regular
like things. You don't have to like.
Yeah. It doesn't
pick
need to
everything
be a
apart.
critical.
Yeah, you don't have to deconstruct everything, and not everything has to like mean stuff.
It doesn't need to follow the critical gaze's necessities of what makes it good, whatever.
Right.
It can just speak towards you. That's what art's about.
Well, I mean that's like reflected so much in if you look at critic scores versus like IMDb viewer scores and stuff.
So like to finish the point I'm making is that when it comes to video games, there are people who, for lack of a better term, like the lowest common denominator game, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's a reason that Tetris is the second highest selling game of all fucking time. And there's no like deep.
Yeah, puzzles are fun.
Right.
Yeah. It's a good game.
It's one of the best games ever made. But also like playing a game like this and then like piecing together the fact that we can't communicate with the ships, but the ships can talk to us, and therefore they don't care what we have to say, adds to my enjoyment of the game. And I don't think people have to necessarily like really dig and reach for that to quote unquote get the game. Now, if you miss the satire, then that's a different thing. But but that's a different conversation.
Supplies, I drop some.
Yep. And he's big old backpack recoilless. That's what I was. And you'll find that. So like, and then circling back to like the IMDb score versus like a critic score versus like the Rotten Tomatoes score. You have to think about target audience, because you hear the term Oscar bait get thrown around, and it's like, yeah, those are movies that are not pandering to, but are specifically for people who are really into being
movie
film
people.
critics.
Yeah.
And then there are movies that are not for those. And that's okay and well and good. But in addition to that, I think that while a lot of movie critics will argue that people who watch movies and don't understand the depth in terms of the filmmaking and storytelling and all that, don't see the forest for the tree, or rather they don't see the forest, I'd argue that there's a subsection of critics, whether video games or film, where they don't see the trees for the forest. Like, you can get so caught up in the execution of it that you miss the purpose of the film. Like, Super Troopers is not going to win an Oscar, but Super Troopers will absolutely accomplish what it set out to do, and that is to be a funny movie that when you like get high, or when you're having a bad day, or you just want to watch something funny, you could sit and watch these guys having a good time and being really funny while they're having a good time, and you can enjoy that. And I feel just like with Electronic Arts is a good example. Another one is what's that company with all the sexual assault people? Ubisoft, yeah.
Oh.
Well, I thought you meant Blizzard. My bad.
Oh, Blizzard.
So
Blizzard 2.
So in terms of highest volume of employees who misbehave when it comes to women and femme-presenting people, you're looking at Ubisoft. They do a very good job of not making making sure that not a lot of people know that. Like, the villains in the industry are Activision, EA, and Blizzard. Everybody knows those names. Everybody ties them to those sorts of misbehaviors. But if we're being 100% real, like, Ubisoft packed to the gills.
Get out of the way, dude.
I did not realize that y'all were behind me.
Are you good? You're down there.
I'm good.
Can you help? Okay. There's a guy right there. I'm gonna hit him with the precision rifle. Or,
Yeah.
Whatever it is.
But like you play like Fortnite is the best example. Like you get in, you do the gameplay loop, you have a good time, you occasionally do it with your friends, and then you're out of there. And same thing with like Apex or Counter-Strike. And there is its own type of artistry, but the people who make those games know that they're not out here trying to like win storytelling awards. And then you look at games like Baldur's Gate or Hades, where you're like, oh, these people really set out to tell a story, to execute a game that speaks to its audience on all levels, because their audience is the people who appreciate games and art on all levels. Should I call in Extraction?
Yeah, we're all done.
Damn it! I want to get these samples so bad, but there's a charger right on top of them.
Oh well, get him. We can just kill him.
Yeah, Logar, rotate over and give him a hand. And Pat, you come to me.
I'm coming right to you. I'm gonna try to get to you and then drop some of my.
Oh, I died.
I'm throwing you as far as I can towards you.
And and it's the same thing with like fine dining and like people who judge fine dining.
Right. Definitely.
I'll judge fine dining.
You're
all
not
day.
getting it. Like if you're there for a culinary experience. I get.
Dude, it just tastes exactly the same as every place I've ever been.
Exactly.
Hey,
but
excuse me?
Yeah.
It's the
excuse me?
Applause. It's the artistry of it.
Yeah. Okay. The reason I'm impressed about this is because I have had some life-changing meals. Like I have had food that have made me like re-evaluate my entire fucking life.
Wow, I can't believe I fucking
so
died.
good.
Holy shit.
And like
we're getting those samples.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah, you are. Oh, good lord.
You've got a recoilless, right?
I don't. I have a laser.
Okay, then I will deal with this guy. That's fine.
I took down the damn charger.
Oh, we have
Got
a
him.
charger
Good.
on extract.
Boom, got him. It's over.
Yeah, you did. Fucking torched the shit out of it. But like,
come on, dude.
No,
Die.
I got the samples and died.
Just die. What the fuck? There we go.
I did, man. What do you want from me?
You're doing great. You're doing great, buddy. Don't worry. Even though
So,
you're the mute of the evening, you're great.
Only after you got here.
Yeah, I know. It's me. I'm a bad luck charm. They all tell me.
So, when it comes to like fine dining versus like regular food, there comes a point in like the upper echelons of fine dining where they're just jerking each other off, and you see the same thing in film. You see the same thing in like especially like music industry, like modern jazz qualifies that, where it's like, listen, dude, like just let it go. You're fancy, okay? Like you don't have to prove to us.
Modern
that you're
dance
fancy.
too. I was just at a show. One of the songs, one of the dances didn't have music.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so, but like, you take a step down from that, and you're like,
I got the
someone
samples.
goes,
Let's go.
Thank
I
God.
want to make the finest version of blank, or I want to come up with something like totally new, or I want to do like this really fancy, labor-intensive twist on this classic thing. And you're like, okay. And it's often great. But the people who make that food will be the first ones to tell you, sometimes, listen, prog rock and fucking math rock. Ooh, anyway, but
it begets itself. Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Logan, Michael, watch out! There you go.
like those are the same people who
All right,
are
let's
like,
go.
oh man, sometimes I just want a cheeseburger. Those are the same people who are like, I eat boxed mac and cheese, you know, at 2 o'clock in the morning on my stove, like directly out of the pot on my stove. Like you
Like every other degenerate.
right, you could enjoy both, and there is a time and a place for both. And my problem is the every experience's version of the person who acts like they're too good to eat craft dinner out of a pot standing in front of their stove at 2 o'clock in the morning, and they act like everything that they eat has to be this like critical fine dining experience. Like if you can't enjoy a burrito in your car in the parking lot of the where the truck that made your burrito happened to park that day, then I'd argue that not only can you and I not be friends, but also you don't understand the artistry. Like
you don't understand food, because food is like I would also argue that that person who needs everything to be like this over the top only fancy food, etc., really does not understand the point of being like a person.
Right.
Like
that's rich people shit.
Yeah, like if part of a lot of, I mean, life is composed of a lot of different parts, but part of it is eating a burrito outside of the truck that you bought the burrito from. Like part of it isn't just like this facade of always trying to keep like the toilet clean. Like the toilet gets dirty. It is dirty sometimes.
Well, like if everything's special, then nothing's special, you know?
Right. So like if there's no like variation between any of the things that you do, then there's no point to being like, if it's always fancy, then it's not fancy anymore.
Yeah. I just told my therapist, I was like, man, I gotta stop trying to be happy all the time, because that's never gonna happen to anybody.
Yep.
And that has set me free.
And like I said, that extrapolates to like every type of artistic consumption. So like there are people who like want to argue with me and get hoity-toity about movies, and I'm like, look, sometimes you got to sit down and watch Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Like sometimes you sit down and you watch a, I don't want to call them like lowbrow movies, but like non-Oscar bait movie, and you have a good time doing it.
There are lowbrow movies, and that's also okay. Like they, more often than not, they mean to be that.
Right.
And
like
it's not inherently a derogatory term, you know.
Yeah, like
your
Marvel films.
Your taste doesn't have to be totally refined all the time to be like a fancy bitch boy. Like you can just
you can enjoy things. Like you're allowed to enjoy.
You're not getting out of something.
Well,
you
and like
still
humans,
have to shit the rest of us do.
Okay.
Well,
Rex
the thing
makes
is,
a
like
great
humans contain multitudes. Like you can like There Will Be Blood and the Avengers. You know, like that's being a person.
Right. Rex makes a good point.
Also,
like,
There Will Be Blood is the shit.
They're like 200 Fast and Furious movies, and that's okay. Like if you
people watching them.
Yeah, if you sidle up and fucking go and watch like the latest Jurassic Park, or you know, oh, someone has a mortar somewhere. Or
I sure do.
The latest Fast and Furious, that's fine. It doesn't make you a bad person. And
I mean, sometimes you just want to see fast cars go fast.
Right.
I got disconnected. I guess it took me back into my ship.
Oh, just try to join in again.
Yep, you got time to get back in here. And yeah, and Rex, member of my chat, also has another good point in that a lot of people get their starts making quote unquote lowbrow stuff. But like, you know, if you can't appreciate a greasy taco, you know, in a parking lot, or if you can't appreciate the gameplay loop of, if not like Call of Duty or Fortnite or what are like the non-FPS versions of these?
Roblox.
Roblox, I think, is a different animal, just because it's exploitive. But that's a whole different conversation. But yeah, but like Roblox, and so on, or like Disney's Dreamlight Valley or whatever.
Well, it was nice living.
Yeah, my bad, dude. Like, so I brought you back in, and then I threw a 50,
ashes to
500
ashes.
kilogram bomb, and then I was like, oh, that was a mistake.
It's okay because I killed myself.
Keep saying what
with
you're
my own
saying,
arrows.
buddy.
Or like, I feel like those people miss the context of the art, and they miss the purpose of the art. And I think those.
Well,
people...
I think. Okay, hold on. I think I think they don't. I don't think they miss the context of the art. I think they're looking for something that doesn't exist. Like, a lot of times when people make things, myself especially, all the time, I don't really make things because I have like a point or like sometimes things just are, and they don't have a point, and you didn't make them because you had some kind of agenda, or you didn't make them because you wanted to make a specific thing. You just had a thing that you had to get out of your brain. And if you're constantly trying to put stuff in context and have a point to stuff, you're gonna lose the point. You're gonna lose the idea that you had. Like, everything doesn't have to have context.
Oh,
We don't constantly have to be.
Don't get away from it. Get away from the tower.
Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy!
And also sometimes you just got to pay a bill. Like, people ask all the time. They're like, "Why was so and so in this terrible ass movie?" Because it came with a paycheck. Like, it's a job.
Because they didn't have anything else going on that day.
Right. That. There's so many, like, Samuel L. Jackson does this. Here's the best example. Willem Dafoe, who I think has been nominated for Best Supporting Actor and is in his own right a legend in filmmaking. He does Aquaman. And in the interview, they ask him, they're like, how did they get someone of your caliber to do Aquaman? And he was like, oh, dude, called me and was like, hey, do you want to be in a superhero movie? And Willem Dafoe went, I fucking love superhero movies, and I love like shit like this. Fucking get me in there.
Yeah. Wasn't he also? I mean, Willem Dafoe was the Green Goblin.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, people forget that he was the fucking Green Goblin and nailed it. And what's particularly funny is, so like, the production part of
yes, let's go. Laser. Sorry.
Of film is often like very strenuous. Like, you hear about like, oh, so and so was in makeup for 10 hours.
I'm so sorry.
Keep going.
I murdered you.
Willem Dafoe. Sorry.
So like, a lot of things that people have problems with is like the harnesses that they have to be in when they have to like hang up in the air and shit. And it's like, you know, this arduous, like, physically demanding, objectively shitty thing that they have to do in order to make their art. And multiple people who were on Aquaman was like, yo, it was fucking weird. Willem Dafoe had the best time when he was up in the fucking sling, hanging 20 feet from the air. Like, he was having the time of his fucking life. Everyone else hated it. Everyone else was miserable. He was like, this is dope. This is fantastic. I'm making an action movie. This is great. And it's just like, sometimes you do it for the joy of the thing. And that's okay. It's okay. I got zapped too.
Yeah. Alright, so now I have landed next to my samples and not next to the Tesla tower.
Dope.
I am coming up to the...
Okay. I got a little.
Oh fuck! It got me again.
We have died more times.
We've died more
trying
to the Tesla
get
tower.
on this fucking ship.
Let me pull them up. Can I land on one?
I mean, do you want me to shoot him? Yeah, I should shoot him down. You could shoot him. That's another thing. Like if there's like a mortar or like some other emplacement that's down, and you're like, this is a giant pain in the ass, just shoot it.
All right. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell like that. It was just so funny.
It's okay.
No, it's hilarious.
All right,
Why
we're ready
is
to
that
go.
still? Anyway, moving on. Yeah, and so like
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
We have all the samples.
We have most of them.
Okay, I grabbed a pack. So I was.
Complete. Pelican 1 begin
like.
descent.
Go ahead.
And so you like you take a movie like or no, you take like a TV series like The Good Place.
Yeah.
The Good Place is brilliant. Full stop.
Mm-hmm.
It's excellent.
Yeah.
And there are elements of how they tell story in that are subtle in a way that your average person doesn't necessarily pay attention to or give a shit about, but it affects the tone and the delivery of it. For instance, the costume design. The way the outfits both speak to their personalities and the way the outfits evolve over time as their personalities shift, as they have these new experiences and these new trains of thoughts, is really, really artistically done.
Eleanor starts to dress like Cheaty, right? She starts to wear that kind of stuff.
When she gets into the phase of she's really studying and really trying to take philosophy seriously, like one of the big switches between she's just doing it versus she's actually taking it seriously is she does start to dress like Cheaty. What's her name? The really hot one.
Fuck.
So interestingly enough, my game is crashing.
Yeah, I'm bugged out.
Yeah, I've been trying to get back into the mission for 5 minutes now.
Yeah, you are currently coming up as level 0, Heath. I don't know how you've managed that. That is fantastic. But I do want to say that it is. I was going to shut it down after this one anyway. Guys, we've done a fantastic job. We did so much democracy. Thank you for being on the show. We will do more of these in the future. This has started to become really cool because I like all of us playing a game and talking at the same time, because sometimes we can have an actual conversation and sometimes we can't because there's a large bug. So if you guys are watching right now, thank you for watching. I am going to shut down the stream and then I'm going to have a conversation with my friends. If you haven't followed me, now's the time to follow me. You can see more Helldivers in the future, and also Starfinder actual plays on the 1st and 3rd of the month. Thanks for coming. Check out this link for more of my more YouTube stuff. My brain is dead. I'm very sweaty. Thank you for coming.
Yeah.
Goodbye. All right, now we're just on David's stream.
Yep. Hi everybody. I am wrapping up. I went a little bit longer than I thought I would. Thanks everybody for hanging out and definitely chiming in. My chat always has the best points. And I will be on tomorrow playing something at the usual bat time in the usual bat channel. And then I will probably fire up a stream on Sunday and play again with Logar, but I will have to check in with Head Chef K just to double check and see that we're not like doing something that I forgot. But
classic. Me too.
Everybody behave until tomorrow, and then when tomorrow rolls around, you can then resume misbehaving. But yeah, I will see y'all tomorrow, and I'll figure out who I'm going to raid.
Thanks for y'all having me on.
Yeah, man.